Yeah, I am tired. Morning time, man. Salute. Trying to wake up a little bit. When you take a a big break and you got like a 4 day weekend, sometimes it's hard to get back in the groove. It's hard to get back in the groove of things, man. But it has to be done because you can't just stay feeling like that. You have to get it. You have to get out there and get done. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't, you're just gonna stay stagnant, bro. You can't stay stagnant. And right now, I'm fighting with every ounce of energy to be up doing this right now. Honestly, in my mind, I'm like, bro, I don't even want to do this right now. What up with it? Good morning, good morning. But I have to get up to get to the gym, bro, because I'm about to be going back to work, and I, I might be having to get up at 4 in the morning. So yeah, we at it, man. We at it. What's cracking with y'all? How's your Monday going? You guys got your cup of coffee? It's time to get it. I had a long weekend, homie. Like a super long weekend. It was wifey's birthday. Wifey's birthday was this last weekend, and we did something every single day. Morning, morning. Salute. Yeah, we did something every single day, and there was no rest over the weekend. And I'll tell you like this: taking a break from even doing lives and stuff, and doing regular activities. When you get back to it, sometimes it makes you tired to get back in the swarm of things. But we here, we here. It ain't even nothing though. Savage Chef is here. Got me a cup of coffee going. How was your guys' morning? How was the morning going for you guys? Hopefully everything's good. I think I might have to have 2 cups of this right here. 2 cups of the big cup of coffee. Yep. Might have to have 2 cups of it. Because right now, I don't know if I'm gonna last very long. Right now, I don't know if I'm gonna last very long, but I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. Oh yeah, it was pretty cool. I painted some pictures. We went to the little painting wine shop. And me and her painted some pictures for her birthday. Got a cool little painting. I didn't even know I was artistic, man. I didn't even know I was artistic. To be real with you, how can I take this up, man? That's just crazy, man. Oh man, but yeah, it was cool. It was dope. Salute to y'all, man. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Salute to everybody out there. Have a good day. You too. Have a beautiful day today. Count your days. Every day's a blessing. Every day's a blessing. I hope you guys are blessed. Yeah, I can draw or paint. We went to the Mural Museum by Colors Brewery. Oh, that's kind of dope, homie. Yeah, that's kind of dope. I didn't know I could draw either, to be real with you. Um, your body is weak, but your spirit is strong. Let's go. And that's what I'm talking about. You have to do something to just keep you above water, right? So yeah, that right there gave me a peace of mind. I didn't even know, honestly, I didn't know that I could actually paint. I should show you the finished product. Damn, Savage Chef became artistic. Today my birthday. Happy birthday to you. What's up with it? What's up with it, Mr. Personality? How you doing today, man? Salute. Yeah, so that was my weekend. My weekend. I Friday night for her birthday, we drank too. So that was another thing is we drank for her birthday Friday night, and then I was hanging Saturday. And one thing I'll tell you like this: the worst thing you could do when you're hanging is be in the sun the next day. You know, and that's kind of what happened to me. I was in the sun the very next day, like cringe and gay. I'm happy to your big ass birthday. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Salute to the good people though, man. Yeah, I didn't. You know, when I was locked up, I didn't. I hated birthdays. I really didn't even care about birthdays. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool. It was a cool little thing, man. And now I'm getting back to real life hit, and I'm getting back to it. Now it was wifey's birthday. It was wifey's birthday, my bro. Yeah, it was wifey's birthday, so we celebrated her birthday all weekend long. It was cool. It was cool though. It was dope. Yeah, she had a good birthday though, man. It was a cool little occasion. Look at this shit. Look at this right here. Oh, see, about hours. Cool little thing, man. Oh shit, I'm tired, man. I am tired. I'll go hit some legs off. I'm gonna go to this little gym. Go hit some legs off. Knock out the legs. Family and I are driving down to Myrtle Beach on Father's Day. Nice. My car's leased up to February, and I ain't even used half of the month. Damn. So yeah, Myrtle Beach is kind of dope though, bro. I got some. I never been there. I never been there, bro. But they were saying that Myrtle Beach is kind of dope. It's a cool little beach. Everybody goes there. Um, salute, salute. Belated birthday wishes to your wife. God bless both of you. God bless you. God bless. Yeah, it was cool. It was a cool little birthday. Like you can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't deny it. I can't deny it though. It was a cool little birthday celebration. You know what's crazy, bro? When I was locked up, I missed all the way doing time, bro. I did 10 years. I missed like 10 birthdays, right? Not special at all, nothing. When I got out of doing penitentiary time, my wife, when we got married, she made birthdays like a special thing. She made birthday. I read the chat, but if you, I read the chat, bro. But if you're not saying anything important, I'm not even gonna pay attention because it's just stupid. You know what I'm saying? In order for me not to be rude, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like if you say something meaningful, I'll read it, bro. But if you say stupid shit, bro, you're gonna get overlooked. You don't even get no attention. So yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Um, but yeah, so penitentiary, bro, you don't really celebrate birthdays. But when I got out, I said, I basically said, yeah, when I get out, I'm gonna make holidays and birthdays like dope. Question: if a black guy drinks clean water, is a cultural appropriation? I think anybody should. I think everybody should drink some water, fool. If you don't drink water, you're not gonna be hydrated, bro. You won't be hydrated, my bro. You ain't gonna. If you don't drink water, you're just gonna shrivel up. So I think everybody should drink a nice glass of water. Oh, happy birthday to you, bro. Happy birthday to you. Hell yeah. Drink some water, man. Get some water in your life. Get some water in your life. Say happy B day, please. I will. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to you, bro. Why do former inmates have YouTube channel? Because it's good for the soul, bro. Like it's excellent for the soul, bro. Why do people tap into channels about prison stories? Because it's good for the soul, little bro. Top of the A. And what's up with my dog right there, bro? Big Rye, what's up with it, bro? You see these weirdos in the chat this morning already? Don't even mind them, bro. We just drinking cups of coffee, waking up. You should not have a channel. You should suck my. You should kick rocks, bro. Just drink water, bro. Yeah, just drink water, man. I'm sorry, I just started learning English and I don't understand. Yeah, some shit is not meant to understand, little Russia guy. Went over your head. Boom. Don't even try to understand it, my brother. Good advice to you, though. Good advice to you. Yeah, drink water. You fools need to drink more water. Y'all got some serious health problems inside. Y'all got some serious health problems. Like, just drink water. Like, filter out your system, man. Because you guys be having some weird shit inside your system. No, I don't know Espanol, buddy. I don't. Hell no. I don't. Morning. What up, Miss Amy? God bless everybody, man. Hope your Monday's going excellent. Shout out to you guys, man. Me, I have subscribed to many people and I don't have enough subscribers. Man, you a real one though, bro. You a real one. Like that's a real one right there, bro. You don't even have to have a YouTube channel. You really got a voice. That's the crazy part, bro. You don't even have a YouTube channel. You got a voice, homie. Shout out to the homie right there, man. Salute to the big dog. Nah, I haven't, man. You look like the guy from it. You know what's interesting, dude? Is that every day I look like somebody. Like every single day I look like somebody new. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the good people, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. And I just say like this. I say like this. I feel like I just look like Savage said, bro. I feel like I look like the dude Savage said. Shout out to Savage said, man. Shout out to him. Shit. But yeah, now it was a good birthday though. It actually was a good birthday celebration this weekend. You know, it's crazy how life goes by too fast. Get on with the show already. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to get coffee. Yeah, go get some coffee because right now, bro, you hanging face too much. Right now, you're mad at life. What up with it? What's cracking with you, bro? Mal high salute. How you doing this morning? Looking hella fine, trying to take my girl or what? Nah, hell no, I ain't trying to take nobody's girl. We messing with the same girl. Same girl. Shout out to the 5-3 gang. Man, they don't know about the 5-3 gang. Why are you guys acting like little jerks today, bro? Why y'all fools acting like little jerks today? Y'all some jerks, homie. Yeah, come on, Miss Amy. What are these people talking about? They be talking about the weirdest shit. Looking like this and looking like that. Man, y'all look like y'all don't have no sense. When I analyze it, it just looks like y'all don't be having sense at all. Y'all don't be having sense at all. That's what it looks like from my side. Love you too, homie. Love you too, big dog. I'm joking around, bro. I already know. Hell yeah, I know. Not you, bro. I'm not even talking to you. See? You got to stop personal. I'm not even talking to you because it's about the 5-3 gang, bro. 5-3. 5-3. Shout out to y'all, man. It's about the 5-3 gang. You from which state? I'm from Colorado, my brother. Colorado, Big James in the building. What's up, my brother? What up with it? Taking out their frustration on you. Yeah, they had a badass weekend and they're all mad at life. Love to the people, man. You are and dude. What's 5-3 gang? We 5'3". 5'3". That's how tall we are, bro. From Germany, gang. Let's go. Love from India. The internet going. Internet wish. The internet going wild. The internet going wild. Y'all are wild. What up? Hey, Mile High. I see the big dogs in here, bro. Sexy eyes. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys, man. Y'all are blessings. At this point, man, you gotta understand this, homies. Sometimes I just don't even understand what the fuck is going on in this YouTube world. Yo, for real. It's Monday and y'all wanna be acting like a fool. Chill out. Y'all need to get some, you know what, bro? Just go get some lean or something and just chill your ass out. Good morning. Did you hear 2 inmates killed at Bend County Friday now? Damn, no, I didn't, but I want to put it past. I was at Bend County and them food, when I was in prison and I was in Bend County, them foods they was too active, homie. Bend County Correctional Facility, they was just sticking foods, man. What did you do, Lord Almighty? What have you done? You stupid rabbit. Tricks are for kids. No way, really. You have big energy on the internet. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Big energy, homies. Big energy, fool. Jason, I did hear that. Crazy, man. Denver tapping in. I hated Bend County, fool. When I was locked up in Bend, that shit was trash. Big Denver made trash. That was one of them prisons that, it was one of them prisons that basically it was like they didn't have a controlled movement, homie. So you can go anywhere, but the guards were fucking weirdos, homie. They were always on some weird shit. What do you think about the crisis going on? I don't think about it. You know why? Because it doesn't affect me on a daily basis, to be real. And I'm to a point in life I can't worry about stuff that I can't change. I can't worry about stuff I can't change. So when you ask me that, it's like I don't care. I can't change it, bro. I can't. There's nothing I could do about it. So why would I care about it? It's gonna happen regardless. There's no reason for me to cry about that shit. That's how I feel. Like I can't cry about it. I can't worry about it. There's nothing I could do about it. What can I do? How do you feel about it? America's world for America people, because they doesn't even other yeah. Crazy, bro. You don't care about all. I really don't. Like I care about because it's destruction in this world. But what the hell am I supposed to care? Like it doesn't affect me, homie. You asking somebody that doesn't even affect me at all. So in order for me to like genuinely, I care about people, but like I'm to a point. I have a lot of stuff going on in my everyday life, bro. System is when they figure out. What do you feel about it, though? Let me ask you, Long Limb Jimmy. What do you feel about the situation? Since you care a lot about it, what do you feel about it? How do you feel? What are you gonna do to change it? Let's start with that. What you gonna do to change it, Jimmy? What are you gonna do to change it? Like, what are you gonna do instead of just cry about the situation? What are you gonna do? I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Have you seen Team America? I haven't, bro. Nah, what's going on with them? What's going on with that? What is that? What are we doing? I got a question for you. What do you think who do you think would win in backyard fist fight? You or Kimbo? I don't know, homie, but Kimbo was a great backyard boogie. Like that fool actually, he was pretty good at that craft. So he studied it, boom, I don't know. Somebody might get it in. I don't know. Maybe I'll win. But he was great at it. Great question. I'm very tore up about those. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's all, yeah. So that's my thing is like, all you can do is like pray for them, all you can do for pray for them. But it's like the same shit when people ask me about Israel and Palestine, bro. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't got no answers for you. I don't even think about that shit. Palestine. I don't even know what that is about, first off. And second of all, it doesn't affect me. So I'm not going to spend energy of being mad at it. Medicano, yep. Your cap. Nah, you like the cap championship, little fool. Watch Team America World Police is funny. Hey, I was watching some shit last night, homie. And we were watching it like we kind of just basically started watching it. And the stuff that people do, homie, to get out of stuff, like on the little cops and stuff, bro. They be fucking saying the darnest things, homie. That shit is hilarious. I bet you don't even have a Chazer. I don't. No, I don't. We just gotta give it to Galapio, man. Hell yeah, man. What's that's what I want to know too. I want to know that too, man. You spend dollars. I really try to work for some money, man, and then spend. If I have a little bit of extra money, hell yeah, hell yeah. What do you guys think about what do you think about the whole situation with the dude that just basically they're trying to put out talk about gang activities and they're snitching on everybody during the media, bro. They're all snitching on themselves. Dry snitching. What do you guys think about that? Denver Nuggets, oh hell no, hell yeah. What you mean? Denver Nuggets, homie. Denver Nuggets on dead homies. Denver Nuggets. It's all about Colorado sports, my homie. Colorado sports all the way around. Weirdo is. See? You understand. Hey, y'all go sub up to my channel, man. Colorado base. Let's go. I think it's goofy. The game is all fucked up now. It's all game. See? And you know what's crazy about that shit? Is that they're actually advocating for snitching. How do you guys feel about that, man? I'm from Trinidad. Why is people advocating for the snitching? How to the civilians on here? Why is everybody advocating the snitch? What up, Big Jess? I see you. Everybody's advocating that it's cool to snitch. Cool to snitch, bro. What's wrong with these people? He kind of cute. He kind of cute though. Nice eyes. Thank you very much. Salute to the gang gang. That's why I should. Hell yeah, bro. What the hell? Come on. If you do the crime, you got to go live with that shit, bro. Don't snitch on the fallow man, homie. Didn't the people's mom say, don't tattletale? You look like 25% of downtown Mexicano. Download a Mexicano. What else do I look like? Die for all of our in crisis will make them return. Hallelujah. Damn. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Well, I believe in Jesus, my brother. I believe in the Lord. It's these new YNs. They be tripping up. Come on, homie. The new YMs with their skinny jeans is out here telling, man. You can't tell, man. That's a wild. I'm from the old school and talk is cheap. It's cheap and will get you put down. Hell yeah. People don't understand that shit, man. Like, come on, bro. We're just trying to. That's why I try to stay away. I try to stay away personally myself. I don't even want to be in a position where somebody could snitch. Mind your own business, but they tell on themselves all day long. And now they're over there doing police work. I mean, they're helping the police. That shit's crazy. What is snitch? Well, what is snitching? If you're a civilian and tell the cops, nah. Check this out. Civilians, I'm not really talking to the civilians. I'm asking the civilians, what do you think about gangsters and gangbangers snitching? Like as you a civilian, how do you feel about that? As a civilian, which the civilian code is different than the street code, how do you feel about these gangsters and these little gangbangers, bro, snitching on each other and snitching on themselves? How do you guys feel about that? Skinny jeans and tongue rings. Skinny jeans and tongue rings. That's a new song. Skinny jeans and tongue rings. Skinny jeans and tongue rings. Snitches, bitch made. Amen to that. Hell yeah. Skinny jeans. I see that shit, man. Amen. God bless you. Lord from UK. Shout out to you, man. That's what they have no respect for old school anymore. Hell yeah. And that's why these fools are running their south to the wreck, running their south to the head cut off. Yeah, see, tripping, Sada, they lack guidance and structure. No, you know what's crazy that you say that, bro? Because as soon as there is structure in anything, bro, it's like they don't want it because they feel controlled. I don't want it. I don't want no control. I don't want no structure. That's why you are the way you are, because you don't have no structure in your life. And then when you get in a predicament, then you crying, and you got people out here crying like you should have had structure, bro. You should have played the structure then. People talk too much for their own good. Hey, snitches no good. My kids even know to keep their mouth. Remember when mama told us nobody likes a tattletale, bro? My mom was telling me that when I was younger. Don't come and tell on your brothers. Nobody likes a tattletale. Nobody. And it was true, you know? It was true. And then especially if you're playing in the game, you're not, you're supposed to keep it solid. You playing the game, homie. That's what the game plays right there. That's the prizes that you get. When you do a crime with a partner and one of y'all get caught and you tell to just get off, man. That's crazy. It's not cool. At the translation, Jesus died for our sins and fled the sin and then job to repent from the sin. Ask Heavenly Father for the Holy Spirit. And we are guided with the Holy Spirit. Amen to that. Let them snitch on each other. Yeah, that's why I stay away, Rada. I just stay away. I stay away just because of that, bro. That goes against the G code all the way around, homie. All the way around, like it really does. It's like terrible with that shit. Was never allowed, never. From an early age, bro. Oh no, it wasn't. Didn't affect me either way. No father in their life. Accountability. See, and that's why I say, like, if you doing shit out there, take accountable for your actions. You know, big Rocky Strong. I see my dog in there. Nobody likes tattletales. Nobody likes snitches get stitches. Is that true? No, it's not though. That's another thing. Is it? That's not even a real thing no more. Stitches get snitches get stitches. You look at. Let's say this. Let's put this in perspective, right? I'm gonna give you guys an example. Everybody knew this dude. Everybody knows this dude, right? 6'9", 6'9", right? He snitched. And yes, people argue if he was allowed to snitch and this, but first and foremost, when you're around certain circles, you're never allowed to snitch, right? It doesn't matter what they did at 6'9". He wanted to play with the game. He's not allowed to snitch. He's not. Like, I don't care what they did to the dude. He's not allowed to snitch. And even if he did it for music, he's not allowed to snitch. Because he was messing with gang bangers. He was messing with the cops. I mean, messing with the bangers, right? But he snitches, and he snitches on multiple people, right? Multiple people. He's walking around to this day advocating snitching, advocating it. And he hasn't been touched. So that's how you know that code doesn't apply no more. So yeah, when you ask that question, yeah, it's not true no more. That's not true no more. The streets are dead. Snitches get prizes from cops. I snitched on my best friend. Well, for that you probably a piece of shit. You probably a piece of shit, brother. Like, and you don't even know you're a piece of shit. Unless I don't even know what your situation is, but yeah, to actually admit that you might be a piece of shit. Don't forget Charleston White. Yeah, he was a weenie. He's a weenie all the way across the board. Now I don't know your position though. You might be a civilian. You might be a civilian, but yeah, to snitch on the homie, on your dead homie. I like snitching. Yeah, no, of course I mean, live up to you being a piece of shit. If you're proud of being a piece of shit, be a piece of shit. Yeah, and hopefully he is trolling, but still, to make statements like that, he's still a piece of shit. There's no way getting around it. If you make a statement like that and you're trolling, you're a piece of shit too, because you're playing with that shit. You might just be a piece of shit. You know, he's trolling. I know he probably is. Hell yeah. Remember Charleston White snitched on his best friends when he was a teenager? Damn. Damn. Hello. Salute. How you guys doing? Yeah, he told, yeah, I do remember, and he said, see, and that's why I'm glad. I mean, he faced it. He did face it. So yeah, shout out to him, man, for talent, and then he became to advocate that shit, bro. He advocated that shit. Hey, bro, good to see you again. I don't know if you remember me and me. We talked for a little while at the store, and you promised to. Damn, bro. I get away with crimes by snitching. Yeah, for sure. Nah, so that's at least like the dude said, you're owning up to it. Now, I'll say like this: God don't like ugly, right? And when you snitch, and I don't want to say this mean, but if anything happens to the family, they die slow from maybe some health problems, slow or whatever, or like one of your family members something might happen bad, bro. You caused that on their head. Like you might have snitched, bro, and then God seen that. God doesn't even like snitches. So if one of your family member dies from like a long sickness of health, you might have did that to him, bro. Don't even know that you're causing that on your own family, like, because karma's not good. And to gloat about that, that might be the situation. You might have some grandparent or kids or something die of an illness real slow. Damn, homie, that's not. He really's like God sees it like this, right? God sees it like this. Don't commit crimes from the get go. Don't put yourself in predicaments like you say you commit crimes. God don't like that first off. But to get out of it, oh yeah, He might put karma on your generations behind you, man. That's not good. What goes around, yeah, and it might be your kids. They might die of a sickness of like cancer, bro, over years. Like they're fighting this, and he don't even take them out. Like he don't even like let them pass away fast, bro. He might, like because of you. That might be because of you, bro. Like in don't even know, but like inside, just torture. Like that's a crazy thing, bro. Let's see real quick. Let me get these foods real quick. Shout out to y'all, man. Is there good and bad snitching? Maybe to save your loved ones. I mean, I say it like this. Usually, people, even with that, it might be something that you're doing that you're not supposed to. So, no, like when you're playing a game, when you're actually playing a game, right? There's no reason that you should be snitching, like, regardless. When you're playing the game, um, yeah, when you're playing the game, if you're playing bad games, and then you have to snitch to save your family, you shouldn't have been playing them games from the get go because it comes back on your family. See what I'm saying? Like it's all a revolving door. Don't play games that potentially might get your family hit. Just don't play games. Like just be a civilian all the way around. Just be a civilian and relax. I'm calling ICE just in case you are. Who's ICE? I don't even know what ICE. What is ICE? I never even heard of that. What is ICE? Can you explain what ICE is for me? Jesus Christ got snitched on by his people. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like he loved the person, but he just like they snitched on Jesus, bro. Crazy, homie. And that was his own people, bro. That was his own people. Dang, homie. What's up, boss? What's good with you, man? Salute. I set up my friend with the cops to get off a robbery charge. Hell yeah, homie. Hell yeah. So maybe, yeah, like I said, maybe later down the road, maybe that comes back to bite you, mommy. Bro, I worked 54 hours last week. I hope this week is more manageable. It will, homie. It'll be manageable. You work 54 hours, fool. Like there ain't nothing too much that can go more than that, bro. 54 hours in a week? Damn. Shout out to you, bro. You put in major work for that shit, homie. Hell yeah. Salute to you, my brother. Put in some work. That's a lot of hours to be real. Even a civilian shouldn't be snitching. It's just wrong. Yeah, I believe that. Different things, bro. People shouldn't tout like, but there's certain situations for civilians. They don't live by a code though either though. Like that's why you can't really blame a civilian, right? We all know, wish nobody would just get in people's business and tell, but civilian don't really live by a code. So it's like, it's a different thing for them. But snitching is crazy, bro. Alstream, this guy is Street G for sure. Salute to everybody, man. Chat up, bro. Boring. All right, my homie Kick Rocks. Hell yeah. What up, big dog? What's up with Ruthless? How you doing, fam? All right, salute. How you feel about 6ix9ine situation? I hate 6ix9ine. Like I don't like that dude at all. I can't stand 6ix9ine, bro. I wish that dude actually would just go jump off a cliff, the edge. Yeah, 6ix9ine is a weirdo, homie. I like there's nothing nobody could tell me ever that would actually be right that 6ix9ine did that shit. So when people cry for it, yeah, I can't stand that guy. Just like I can't stand Young Thug, can't stand anybody that went that route. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Let's go. Hell yeah. Tristan the loser. Judas, yep, he's snitching, bro. I will snitch on Jesus. Damn. You a cold shot for that one, homie. To Jesus' life, he laid it down willingly, picked him against the risen. ISIS la Menugo. Ricky. Come on, Ricky. What up, brother? What's good with you, man? Uh, lose these. The last 2 mornings been boring, bro. Why? Cause what? I haven't been here, fool. Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. You know the Sabbath Seven's gonna pull back up. Some people mock Jesus now. They'll be begging for him. Hey, shout out to Jesus, man. Appreciate the Lord, man. He died on the cross for our sins. But we back, homie. We back in full throttle, homie. We back to full throttle. A lot of weirdos on the internet, though, I see. Um, 6ix9ine was a mark. Like, that fool's a real life bona fide. He's a suspect little dude, bro. Lucky Charm guy. And he snitched on everybody, homie. So, like, I really, and this is crazy. I hope down the road that his daughter don't become a thought, homie, and just get rammed by all the fools that basically he was snitching on. Like, imagine that. His daughter just becomes a thoughty, bro, and just literally just she turns to the fool he snitched on, boom, and they just kind of just run her through the grave and like run her through the whole the industry, bro. That would be terrible, bro. Karma, homie. Like, what? Bro, over here wearing a championship hat like the Broncos. We always gonna win, bro. If you're a Bronco, you're always gonna win. There's nothing you could do. Like, come on, homie. And we've been slapping up the Patriots forever, so I don't even know why you even talking to dad like that, bro. Don't talk, bro. Like, we always just slap you up visually, bro. If you go around time from the beginning, John Elway was slapping you up from fucking. He never lost to the Patriots. Patriots? Who the fuck is the Patriots? Didn't they get stomped out in the Super Bowl, bro? 6ix9ine is a great 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine was one of them dudes. Like, he was pretty much like scum on the boot, fool. 6ix9ine was that scum on the boot, homie. Like, to hell with the. Yeah, bro. Who the hell is the Patriots? What the hell did this fool say? The Gatriots? Didn't they get stomped out in the Super Bowl, bro? Nobody talking about that. Nobody talk about that, bro. 6ix9ine was one of them dudes, bro, that you just like kind of just the little gum of the boot, fool. Savage, are you still planning on immigration to China? Nah, I'm gonna adopt an Asian baby though. You would not say that to his face, man. 6ix9ine, he literally was that dude. He was that dude, bro, that you just like, you know, you would just have to like you wouldn't even have to slap that dude, bro. You would just have to spit in his face, hot like just spit in his face, bro. Like, you should like you usually slap or punch up somebody that actually deserves it, but he don't even deserve that. He just deserves you to spit a big ass loogie in that fool's face, like, bitch. That's all he deserves, like real shit. He don't even deserve like to get socked up. Just spit in his face, spit in that fool's face. Because what I seen is them fools in that gym, they end up socking that fool up. They did it to his face. Them dudes did it. Them dudes packed that fool out in the gym, bro. They did that to his face. I would have, grabbed his hair and just spit in his face, bro. Just disrespectful. Like, damn, homie. Yo, Broncos are going to be begging for mercy. Who? To Drake May? Wasn't that fool overrated, bro? It showed that when he was overrated. 6ix9ine, he didn't have hands that day when they was punching his ass up. All he did in his little boxers walked out on this man thong all bloody, fool. Come on, man. He didn't have hands that day. They packed his ass out. And I watched that shit over and over, bro, just to see him get packed out. Like, that shit was funny. They should have stomped his ass more, though. Like, they should have really just stomped him out more. But they did do him, and he didn't have hands that day, though. His hands went non-existence. His hands went non-existent, bro. 6ix9ine is an American. You're gay. What state are you from, fool? What state are you from, homie? Um, will be a great president. 6ix9ine got socked up, man. That shit was great. That shit was a great thing to witness, man. Yeah, we already know his music's trash. He probably that's when we were talking, homie. Like, who the what the hell? What is really going on? I said, damn. Oh man, Elway getting on there go Terrell Davis. You know they was legends though. Yeah, they're out here. You know the clown sauce, bro. We live it like you know how it goes though. These fools, they be in the circus early, homie. This is what they do. Yeah, 6ix9ine, bro. It was a funny thing. If you guys get a chance, homie, you gotta watch. You have to watch that clip of Hit getting packed out. He was in that gym. You gotta watch it in slow motion just to see the fear in that dude's face when they were putting boots to that fool. He was fearful, homie. Like you could actually say 6ix9ine's face was fearful, bro. It was such an amazing thing to watch. But you gotta watch that shit in slow motion, homie, and get every ounce of feeling what he was going through. They had that fool by his hair, like they was all dragging that fool, bro. I watched that shit on slow motion over and over and over, bro, just to watch the fear in that fool's face and all that shit that he used to do. There was none of that shit, bro. It went out the window immediately. That fool turned into a scary little dude. They used 6ix9ine for his money. He was never a gangster, but I mean, he played gangster games though. You know what I'm saying? When you play gangster games, you gotta stay in your lane, ruthless. When you play them gangster games and you want to be a big boy, you have to deal with what comes with being a big boy. If you want to act like you a gang member, you got to deal with what comes with being a gang member. It doesn't matter if you're a gang member or not. When you play them games, you gotta deliver when it's time. And your stupid ass let them fools play you for your money. Them dumb dudes were stupid too because they went to prison behind the thing. But yeah, you can't play in somebody's lifestyle and then when it hits the fan, you cry. So, you know, you play with games, you get burnt. That's on you. That's nobody's problem but yourself. You shouldn't be playing in the game that you're not a part of. Passed around, yeah. Go watch that shit, bro. They was passing that fool around on the gym floor that day. I'm gonna tell him you dissing him. Man, tell 6ix9ine. Why did he let them fools drag him by his hair though? Why did he let them fools drag him by his hair though, bro? Dragging. They was dragging him on the floor, homie, like a moth. I was over there rolling. My side was hurt. Like, damn. Where's all the rowdiness right now, bro? They dragging you by your hair. Well, they dragged that fool by his hair, bro. They dragged that fool by his hair, homie. I would have had to just do a little bit more though. I would have slid him. I would have had him by his hair, bro. And I would have just slid him against walls. Boom, like. Man, shout out to them boys. Hell no, Snitch Nine can knock anyone out. Can't knock it. Who I know. What's what? Have you seen that fool spot? Have you seen that fool, bro? He don't have no type of hands whatsoever. That's a terrible look for the dude. Oh man, that shit was hilarious. But all to everybody, man. To everybody, go watch that shit in slow motion, bro. He had the man thong on, fool. The rainbow hair and the man thong, fool. No wonder why his ass got tossed up and slid around that gym floor. Fool got estrogen. No wonder why that fool was always like that. That fool had high estrogen levels, bro. Uh, oh, that shit was hilarious, bro. I was dying of laughter, homie. That shit had me weak in my stomach. 6ix9ine has a chum where he driven on my. Get him, let's go. They done fucking Molly walked that little dude, bro. They had him by his hair, and this fool walked out like he didn't know what hit him. That fool was like, "Oh, you jumped me! Like you jumped me!" That shit was man. Y'all have to watch that shit, bro. It brings every morning. If you watch that shit, bro, that shit will bring the light to the morning conversation. You'll wake up like, damn, fool, this fool really got mollywopped. Them little rainbow hair, that rainbow hair didn't help him at that time. I was rolling, bro. That shit had me rolling in the rainbow hair. Who wears that? I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like and he's going like that's the terrible. That fool's going bald now, homie. He don't even have hair in the front, and he's still trying to rock the fucking lace front like a woman. Still out there, like what? Fool, you gotta let that shit go. Like first and foremost, that was probably like the worst look of all time. You gotta let that shit go, bro. About your generation thinking some rainbow hair back is hard speaks more value than that they enjoy his music. Crazy. See, I'm an '80s baby though. I come from the '80s, like '80s. Oh yeah, I watched it. It was hilarious, fool. I had that shit on repeat. But that was petty. Would you rather bother your life with them, man? I don't know what you said right there. I really don't know what you said right there, but it sounded exclusive, bro. It sounded crazy. Yeah, Mister. I don't, Pasta Rick. I don't know what you even said right there, bro. You might have to slow down a little bit. 6ix9ine rolling up, rolling up. Here we rolling up the blunt. 6ix9ine blunt, fool. Who will win the World Cup? I don't even know who's playing. What up, Big Easy? What's cracking with you, E? How you doing, fam? All high salute. Salute to the big dogs, man. Hope everybody's blessed today. Have a blessed day, Sev. You too, my brother. They on lockdown. Yeah, I heard Ben County, bro. They done put some fools under in Ben County. Man thong. How you gonna have your song strong with a man thong? How you gonna Yo, how was the birthday? Oh, we turned up. My family was over there deep. We went to Old Chicago Pizza, bro. Joint. Went to Old Chicago Pizza joint. To the hell with the Pride. Happy Bay Music Month. Let's go. Juneteenth in the building. Y'all don't even know, man. Go celebrate Juneteenth. You know what I'm saying? Dedicated to the real ones. Salute to all my brothers, man. Are you and all the family out there, homie? Yeah, I might be going down there for some good food, homie. Are you gonna laugh all the time? Yeah, I don't even read half of the comments, bro, because they're fucking idiotic. Like, there's nothing like, there's no meaning to some of these comments. It's just existing. Morning, what up with it, my brother? Nice contacts. Thank you, thank you. This generation has no clue how to survive without a house or a phone for that instance, bro. Some people don't even know how to Some people don't even know how to survive without a phone. We live in a messed up generation. But hey, you got to get your health up, man. Get your gains, bro. Get your gains up. We got to get some education, learn a little something. You don't like the comments? I don't, bro. If I read every comment in the world, bro, you know how slow the process would go. And really, to be truthful, homie, I'm sorry to burst like a lot of people's bubbles. What the comments say, bro, it has no significant meaning. Like it's pointless. Like there's a lot of pointless people, homie. Like there's no meaning to half of these comments because there's no meaning to these people. Like they're just trolls. They don't even have no meaning. There's nothing, there's no substance to it. Like you're meaningless. You are like a waste of space. If we had social media, um, and I don't want to say it because I don't want to get banned, but you know what I'm talking about when they get rid of like they say the fetus. If we had social media of that, bro, a majority of these fools would be a part of that process. That some of these trolls, you would just be considered a fetus, bro. You would be before you even had any chance to even talk, you would be gone, bro. You wouldn't even have a chance at life. That's how meaningless some of these people are, bro. Like, you know, and if you feel like that, you might be the meaningless person I'm talking about, bro. Meaningless. No, you're a waste of space. You don't do anything for nobody. You don't do nothing for society. You're just a waste of space, bro. You're just a waste of space. I don't mean no hate on how people live their life. These kids need to know how to take care of themselves. Bro, they're never gonna learn because we live in a society, homie, where people get offended too easy. So you can't even tell these youngsters anything real, right? They get offended, homie. Everybody's offended by everything. You say one wrong thing, everybody gets all sad. But that's like we need to go back to that thing, facts over feelings, bro. I'm sorry to say it. Facts over feelings, man. Sounds kind of homo though. For real. Oh hell no. Salute. Tender feelings. There's a lot of men. I say, what about a spread? Hell yeah. Let's eat some real good spreads. Y'all don't know about food until you eat a prison house spread, but it has to be a good one. How are you? I'm good today. I'm hella good. Hella good. But yeah, you gotta eat a prison house spread. If you don't know what a prison house spread is, you don't know what you missing, fool. I'm gonna start doing tutorials on prison house spreads, like, but some good shit that you could take to the bank. Y'all need to learn. Y'all need to learn. That's critical to life, bro. Prison house spread. You should. I should. On dead homies, I should. I promise you that. Your RP to your wisdom tooth out on live. Shout out to Wisdom Tooth. The homie Wisdom Tooth is no longer here. He got pulled. Shout out to Wisdom Tooth, man. But yeah, like, I don't know, bro. If I like back to the homie's initial comment though, yeah, homie, I don't read all like a lot of times I try to ignore half of the bullshit that comes on there because a lot of people don't even have the capacity to understand. People don't even have the capacity to understand anything, fool. When like if you really can argue this point that men should not be in women's sports, you don't even have the right to talk about anything, bro. Like, if you really think a man should be in women's sports and fighting, you really don't have no room to talk about anything. Like, your points and logic is like, it's just diluted. So I won't even talk to most of the people because there's a lot of people that believe that. Man, y'all, these people out here, they be thinking they be talking about feminism and all that shit, and then don't even care that fools are invading women's spaces, like my wife's space and my daughter's space and my niece's spaces. Like, y'all are so backwards and hypocritical with this shit. Y'all some hypocrites. A lot of these people is hypocrites. That's why we don't take them as real. We don't take them. We don't take what they say and have any importance of anything. Fat bastards. What they know about the fat bastard, bro? What they know about the fat bastard? Hell yeah, smother fat bastard. No, I'm not from California. I'm from Denver, Colorado. East Denver to be exact. East Denver to be exact. Sports crazy, bro. They're actually advocating for men to fight women in boxing. The people that do this shit, bro, y'all some weird like y'all on the verge to me like some pedophiles. I'm sorry to say that. If you can really advocate for a man to fight a woman in sports, y'all are on the same level as like pedophiles to me. Like, y'all are pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. Sorry, there's no way to get around that. You're just a piece of shit. And I go back to the initial thing. Y'all shouldn't have been like created. You should have let the you should have let that fetus you should have let that fetus that we talk about live, and you should have been the one that was not created. That's just how I feel. Like, that would have even have been a conversation 20 years ago. You would be escorted out the building. Come on, Rada. If you're talking to me in that manner, bro, I will never even take what you're saying as real, where you are right now, fool. Back in the day, man, in women's bathrooms would be put down like a dog. Where do we even and this road is crazy. And this is the crazy thing too, right? The women that are advocating for this, you don't care about your sisters, and you don't care about their spaces, and you don't care about anything that's going on, bro. You don't care about their spaces and their actual women's spaces, like, to be real, because I know I do. There should never be nobody that jeopardizes that shit and actually invades that shit. The world is so crazy. The president of China. And that's the thing. That's another thing too, Rodder. Like, to be real with you, everybody in higher ups beyond that weird shit, bro. Like, we can't trust nobody, man. We can't trust nobody. I appreciate you, big dog, big Jess. I see the 100, my homie. Salute to you, fam. Salute to it, my high salute. I don't trust that, E. I don't trust that whatsoever, to be real with you, at all no more, homie. I lost faith in that shit, to be real. Yeah, Denver is beautiful. It's a little cloud cover, but it is beautiful out here. It was nice all weekend long. We had a birthday celebration. Mother should have swallowed them. That's a real meaning, and I mean that 100%. I mean that. You should have been swallowed. Like, real shit. That's crazy. You should have been swallowed. That's exactly what level they are. Pedophile. Yeah. Destruction, homies. And they're the ones that think they're fighting for rights. Like, come on. You are literally pushing that on people, innocent youngsters that don't even have the ability to actually think. Their brains ain't even developed. You'll let them make choices on that, but won't even let them go buy liquor. What that guy that owns wrestling is trying to do? Trash. Big trash. Big trash. That's the craziest part. The women that go for it. Yeah, it's like, come on, Rada. Because at the end of the day, they definitely are trying to push an agenda for themselves. It's not even, no matter how you sugarcoat it, you can't get around that shit, man. You can't get around that shit. Oh my gosh, it's supposed to rain later. Yeah, it's kind of like cloudy out here. I want to go fishing today though. Yo, I've been on this stream and they trying to normalize in a while. Some people are really going to get hurt with my daughter, and I see and I'm right behind you, bro. Like, that's the thing is, homie, I'm right behind you because I have the next generation little females in my family, and I'll be darn if somebody walks in the bathroom. I already had to go in 24-hour fitness and let it be known that was not happening because there was actually a situation. You know what they tried to tell me? That I was gonna lose my membership, homie. So I gladly walked out of that shit. We can both. Omar Gosh, hell yeah, you remind me of Omar Gosh. Shout out to Omar Gosh. That's my dog right there. No dish. Hell yes. Omar Gosh is a legend though. Nixon 4. I seen that fool's putting in some work. I seen them dudes putting in some work. You know? Hell yeah. You remind me of Omar Gosh. Yeah, Omar's a beast. A girl got really hurt in the Olympics trying to box. Hey, man, full on bullshit. And that's my whole point of this. That's some full on bullshit, bro. Full on bullshit. But hey, people, that's what they be on, man. That's what they be on. Yeah, we just when I think about it, the hard conversation is how much shit has went down the drain. You looking all buff. I try to do a little something, I really try to do it. I'm about to go to work out. I'm about to go actually work out. You wanna know what's crazy? To be real with you. Friday, all the weekend, right? It was my wife's birthday, and we drank on Friday. We drank a little too much. I was on a hangover. Saturday, I took a nap, and then I woke up about 8 o'clock, drank coffee, couldn't go back to sleep. Yesterday, I get up. It's my wife's birthday. So we basically just get in the lanes and do all kinds of stuff for my wife's birthday. And I'm gonna honestly be truthful with you. Right now, I'm feeling every decision, every domino effect of my actions. The decisions I made over the weekend, and I ate a lot of food. I'm talking about pizza and hot wings and I didn't care because it was wifey's birthday, but I am feeling like when they say health doesn't mix with partying, it's such true because it's like, yeah, that's two lifestyles that doesn't coexist. Slossing, the Slossing boys. Damn, brother, why you gotta spam my shit, dude? Look at you. Yeah, I can't have this, man. You're doing way too much, little homie. Way too much, bro. I thought you was cool, but you turned into a weirdo. I thought you was cool, but you turned into a weirdo. Yeah, um, I got went two in. Yeah, bro. Try to bite through your index finger. Damn. He really spammed the shit out of my shit, man. What? House things is good. It's good. Love your eyes. Thank you. Appreciate you. Box State Business. How you guys doing today, man? Shout out to Omar Gosh. That's the big. I'm gonna go watch some Omar Gosh. Fuck the drinking shit. I agree with you. Like I did it. I went overboard with that shit. I can admit it. I can admit that shit. Cause it was wifey's birthday. We killed cases. Cases. Have a good day and spoil your wife and kids every day. Amen to that. God bless you. Salute to you. Mall high salute. Appreciate you tapping in. Salute, George. What's up, George? Unstable women. Come on, bro. You know. Stay blessed, bro. You too, Rada. Appreciate you. Happy belated birthday to wifey. Yeah, we had a good. You look mega. What do you mean? I look like a megaton, like a dinosaur fool, like a big ass fucking giant? Are you saying I look like MAGA, like Trump, MAGA, mega? I don't know, man. I think honestly you might just how I talk maybe it might look like that. I don't know. My way to the drive-in. Are you black? Now look at my face, bro. Like I know you're not slow or anything because you probably are smart, but look at my face. Like do when you ask that question, bro, like are you slow? Like I know you're probably not slow, but are you slow? Are you slow? Whatever you think I am, I am, all right? Whatever you think I am, since you might not understand, since you might be a little slow. So whatever you think I am, all right? You are a troll. That's why I don't drink hangovers, especially in the 40s, Rada. Especially in the 40s. 40s. 40 years old, them hangovers ain't no joke. Fool. We're not young tots. We're not young chickens no more. We are not the young chickens out there no more, bro. You seem like you got a black grandpa somewhere. Maybe. I'm from the east side though. I'm from East Denver. Maybe I do got a black grandpa. You look at my family, I got all kinds of shades in my family. Like you wouldn't even think my family's my family because we got, every kind of culture, bro. My family's every different type of shade. So it is what it is. It's like we're a big ass family. Like, shout out to the family, bro. No life. Happy belated birthday to Sis. Hell yeah, she had an amazing birthday, bro. An amazing birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was dope. And your boy Savage, I put on my romantic cape and I actually did I did, y'all fools need to get up on game. I did a candlelight breakfast. You know how you do candlelight dinner? She woke up to a candlelight breakfast, fool. Put on them big boy pants and you know what I'm saying, candlelight breakfast, homie, with candles, fruit, bagels, bacon, orange juice, coffee. That's how she started her day. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the real ones. The one draw rule got your ass somewhere. 52. Oh damn, you still young though, bro. Well, when they say you're only as old as you feel, you got the soul of a youngster, homie. I'm gonna start calling you youngster. You ever shoved a gun? Um, you look like a light skin. I'm very light skinned, fool. They call me Huerito, homie. Where I'm from, they call me Huerito, fool. They call me Huerito, little dude. It's too early to be a troll. It must be rough living in mama's basement. Tell him, Ruthless. That's my dog right there. You bet. And Ruthless spoke, homie. When Ruthless speaks, you trolls better listen, homie. Because that's a real one right there, bro. Y'all don't even know what the hell y'all be doing, bro. We just try to sip a cup of coffee, man. 50 Shades of Human. Too much sauce to be European Americano. I bet you, this dude, got a lineup. Yep, I called it. He's a keeper. Let's go. That's what's up. He either bought or got a lineup. I have to get to work. Hey, I'll catch you, man. Hey, thank you for tapping in. I'm about to actually hit this gym here in a minute. I know a green-eyed Hispanic bro. You guys are different. Hell yeah, man. I get them green eyes from Spain, brother. Like, nah, but I'm Chicano more than anything. And I'm just, Denver Metro, baby, man. Ruthless loves the yeah. Why the hell are you wearing the dirty ass hat? Why am I wearing the dirty hat, bro? Why? This hat right here has been a part of a lot of gains, bro. Why wouldn't I wear this hat? You see this championship right here, brother? I've been in the gym with this hat and I've been gaining muscle and bench been going up and squats been going up and deadlifts been going up with this hat. Because this hat's full of champions right here, brother. Sometimes you don't have to change it. Because if it's working, you don't have to change it, bro. You don't always have to change something. If it works, it works. This hat, bro, I literally crushed 405 on the bench with this hat, bro. Why would I change that shit? Why would I change that shit, bro? See that? See right there? You don't know about that word champion because you ain't never been a champion in your life. You don't even know what a champion is. See that right there? Champion. You don't even know what that means, bro. So how the hell you gonna ask me why I wear the hat? That word don't even mean anything to you. For real, you disrespect the hat, fool. You disrespect the hat. You disrespect the gains. The sweat spots mean something. Hell yeah, bro. I have you know how many hats I have though? I got 300 hats, bro. I got 300 hats. Like no cap. I got a lot of hats. And I chose this one right here because this one right here is champion. I love to watch that in the mirror at the gym. When I hit that gym, bro, and I see the champion, bro, like that shit just is, let's go. Oh shit. Oh, and Mombalo? Damn. Damn, I can't believe that youngster lost his life in Mombalo, man. That's a sad situation. They killed the little dude at so at one of our rec centers, to people that are not here from Colorado, some youngster lost his life at the rec center, man. They shot that little dude at the rec center. It's sad, man, because you actually would think that the rec center is like a haven for youngsters, like you wouldn't think, bro, that as a youngster, you go to the rec center where it's supposed to be a good, positive place, bro, that another kid will take somebody's life. But that's the society we live in, like it's sad, homie. That's a sad situation. Now they closed down the rec center. Hopefully they learn by this shit, man. Them youngsters, bro. Hopefully they learn by this shit, bro. It's like life is too short. Denver, Colorado means excellent sports. Let's go. All them sports, man. All them sports. Shout out to the sports teams, man. I just felt bad, bro. Like them little dudes didn't even have enough time to live life, bro. Them little youngsters, they had to live up to an image and thought it was like appropriate to kill somebody, man. You know, sad situations, bro. Man, they visual creators and they hat stands for let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Mile high salute to the real ones. Now, when you run into those favorite hats, I bought 5 of them, same exact type on everything I love, bro. I got color coordinated with a lot of hats of the same color scheme, fool. Because I'm a hat collector. I enjoy a nice hat. I enjoy a nice hat. To be real with you, Oh, what country you hate, mate? I don't hate. Hate's a big word, and it's a very strong statement. I hate. Um, I just can't be real with you. I can't like understand. It's more of an understanding like cities that just basically are anywhere that just is like everything's about demon time, bro. I just don't understand that shit. Homie was sticking up for his little brother. See, and the first thing these youngsters do is go for a pistol, fool. Trash. Go for a pistol. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna end somebody's life because you had a disagreement at the rec center. It's sad. That little dude that probably the little dude that popped this dude probably don't even understand what he really did. And now he's probably gonna fight an adult case, a murder case, and probably done too. But a little two little dudes lost their life, homie. Putting hammers in the balls, man. They cheaters. He said they cheaters. Yeah, that was my homie's nephew. Sad, bro. That's a sad situation, bro. Sad situations. It's sad, homie. You know, it's because all this shit that's fed to these little youngsters, man, fed to them. Now the community lost a center for the rest of the kids. Well, he said that they're reopening it though, so hopefully, because there was a lot of people that stopped working. A lot of the workers stopped working because they said they were traumatized. I get it. I get it, but that's like an everyday occurrence in these neighborhoods, man. But you can't stop a program and you can't stop a place where kids actually can go, they can actually go, maybe have a different chance. Like you can't stop that shit and just shut it down because some of them kids, that's how they save their life. Some of them rec centers, the Boys and Girls Club, and these other rec centers, like in the hoods, bro. Like if it wasn't for some of these rec centers, some of these kids would have started gangbanging. And sometimes that saves youngsters' lives. They supposed to be opening it back up. Nice. The Rec Center 6 and Inca was wild. Yeah, because all the youngsters went over there, fool. You know, all the youngsters went over there, but we need them still. We need that shit. Like to be real with you, Jess. We need that shit. We need that shit. Like as older gentlemen, we need to see the youngsters have programs. To be real, they had another shooting in Black blocks away from it yesterday. Damn, and the shit's going wild. I mean, we living in the wild, wild west. Really, to be real with you, I want to pee. Can I use your toilet? I don't, man. Well, bro, just go pee on the tree. Just don't let nobody see you because you will get one of them charges. We all know who we hate right now, guys. Wild out there, man. They hate you for being white and they will kill you for it. Damn. Might be another summer of violence. Yeah, it's terrible, man. It is terrible. It's hella terrible out there, man. That's why we got to just try to do everything in our possibility to change by action and change the people we can, help change and like get these kids to think about shit in a different manner. You can't change everybody, but you could get to people and they think about stuff in a different manner, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do. I actually know what you're saying. The parents should be more involved so the children learn and how to act and respect. We don't have no leaders, man. We don't have no leaders. The leaders, like everybody that's leading is a rapper. I feel like rappers are the leaders of the youngsters. And these kids gravitate to this shit. So the rappers, even though, like everybody got choices, but everybody's mimicking a lot of this shit called demon time. And everybody wants to live up to that demon time. Just my summer violence started now. Damn, bro, you need to get some anger management, my bro. You need to get some anger management, like Lucky. You need anger management classes, brother. There's no reason to be that pissed at life, homie. Like no reason, man. You need to get some anger management. If you need a anger management, I can talk to you. I could be a therapist for you, bro. But you need to give it up. Like, don't keep that in, bottled in, bro. I mean, guns been a part of life for a while, but it's a real dumb shit nowadays. And it's like, come on, these fools is having 60 round clips in these pistols, bro. You know, you have extended clips and shit, bro. That shit is you gonna get some shit. You gonna get some shit blown up and shot up. Everybody trying to use that. Do you think the lack of interest from the community is why black on black violence is what makes it? Bro, let's be real. Like I'm not gonna just it's in all the communities though. If you have poverty, but you gotta understand, dude, that it's a big ass experiment. First off, keeping people in poverty, it's an experiment from people that don't give a fuck. They throw people in these areas with a lack of resources, homie. And people act on what they do. Like we only act of survival, homie. Survival. You have to survive in these communities. So yeah, lack of resources and taking out the rec centers is definitely not the answer because now you're one of the resources is being eliminated. So what else is the youngsters gonna do? Yo, Big Noble, what up with it, my dude? Salute to the big dog, man. How you doing this morning? He was only 14. Sad, bro. Sad. Sad. Jesus, oh my God, lost. Lana, please help. We also teach about how when a firearm is appropriated. Yeah. We also teach about how and when a firearm is appropriated. See, I see it like this. I was taught, right? And it might have been different time frame, but we was taught about you earn some type of dignity and respect of fighting, right? And I know people will be like, "Oh, fighting," but that was probably to me probably the most safest time frames because people were fighting and not losing their life. You used to earn your respect by seeing what you could do with your hands, and even if you lost the fight, you still got respect for fighting. That was the best time of life. Fighting was the best time of life. Like you fought everything because like it taught you. Nobody lost their life behind that shit, bro. And once people started trying to put a black eye on squabbles, you done messed up and diluted. Fools are actually saying, I don't fight. I won't even fight. There's nothing wrong with a little squabble, bro. Teaches people character, teaches people, you either gonna have respect or you might get a consequence. You might get beat up behind it. Um, uh, was it one band downtown burned down? You are metal music fan? Nah, I do. Like if it's good, if it's actually good, do you think the lack of interest? Let me ask you a question. What's the lack of people from the backwoods, bro, and them doing like heinous crimes? Like why do we don't talk about the mass shootings at like movie theaters by the people? They're not colored people, bro. They're not people brown and black. They're people that are literally just unstable. The lack of interest in that. Why are them fools shooting up schools and shit, bro? I don't understand that. We understand why the neighborhoods be doing that shit because it's literally a war zone. Poverty creates war zones, bro. But why would a person just go out and just literally do that? Like why are we doing that type shit? Massacres. There's a lack of interest in that, I think. No, baby, if you are a woman, I need to take care of you. I'm white. I'm waiting for someone to pull up. Good luck, Hal. Yeah. Real shit. Pull up. Yeah, we do, brother. We do. Not trying to knock your stream, but that hat is the time retire and give it, it's worn down. Bro, I will never stop wearing this hat to the gym. Hell nah, my brother. This is a champion hat, homie. And we done dominated every team that year. Why would I stop, bro? Ask yourself this serious question. If this year right here is a significance in our city and it's about the box state, why would I ever stop? Why would you think I would stop? And I have 300 hats, so I would never stop wearing this to the gym because it's a champion, bro. It's the mindset of a champion. They didn't stop making guns. If you got one, best believe you aren't alone. People will exercise their Second Amendment. Yeah. Drum. Yeah, 50 round drums, homie, and the Drake Easy. And these fools is walling out, big nose. They walling out, my brother. Which I'm sorry if you educate and discipline. Yeah, the lab, rats, they test weird stuff on us. Yeah, they putting stuff in our food and everything, man. Yeah, there's nothing gonna change. Hell no. That's why we gotta just be good with our own people. And you gotta teach morals and values. These young kids sometimes need to be in a room with their dad and allowed to meet unless they fight way back out. Yeah, I agree with that shit, fool. I'm too old to be fighting these days. I put my hands up now. I'm gonna mind my business. Hey man, hey, but shout out to you. You ain't trying to do something that you ain't trying to do something that you already know. Like me too. I'm like, bro, unless you really be tripping, go about your merry way, bro. Right? When they came up, we had to fight. You win, lose, or draw. That's that name of the game. The name of the game was that, bro. But you got your dignity. Social media ain't doing these kids no favor at all. That's what I be talking about, bro. That's what I talk about. Like it ain't doing nothing beneficial for us, the kids at all. There was a gang of summer programs for kids. Yeah. So what the hell did this was that? I'm gonna tap in when I wake up. Oh damn. Oh, tired as hell. Oh yeah. No, you're good. Summer programs, kids. Yeah, summer fun day camp. The Save Our Youth programs, mentoring, bro. There was all kinds of stuff. Sports leagues, like everything was cracking back in the day, homie. I'll say one thing, and well, but you cannot play victim role because people get stuck in the shit every. I mean, I look at it like this. I'm a Fallon, right? I went to go do prison time. That's why I go out of my way to change my actions, bro. Because I don't want to. I don't want to be. I don't want to be that individual that's just like wasting time. I mean, I'd rather really just try to make different decisions. We have to as people. Like you got to make different decisions. Because if you don't make different decisions, you just gonna get the same outcome. You know, you're gonna get the same outcome. They just have a open ring and get your problems out. Yeah, bro. Let's go back. If you got a problem, you don't have to shoot the little dude. You guys can box it out, bro, and then dap up. Dap up with the homie that you friendly fade. Hey man, you gay, Savage Chef. I would like to meet up. All right, we're getting that out of circumference. We can't even have that around us. You know what I'm saying? We putting that in one. Well, I'll give you like a 5 minute window to get your mind right, brother. Um, what up with it, Big Hazer? What up, my dog? What's good with you, brother? How you doing today, mommy? I'm not saying you're playing the victim role. There is none of these programs. Yeah, never like yeah, bro. We just got to get up and fight for the right to make it happen. Self reflection is a big part too of change. Hell yeah, bro. It really is. You got to self reflect on it. You got to self reflect on like what really was the situation that really kept you, you know, down or going in that direction of destruction. Try to figure out alternatives, bro, and literally just like go in a different direction. Doing good, bro. How about you? Good. Had a long weekend, bro. We had a good weekend though, but back to reality, homie. You know how reality hits. We're back to life and back to reality. I was faded and how my mind for 10 years, having a clear mind. And that right there is a process, homie. I think it's a process. Like it's never gonna be overnighters, Never gonna be overnighters, homie. You have baby steps you have to take in that process, and sometimes it takes a little longer than others, homie. But being clear minded, the best thing, fool. I think about that on a regular basis, being clear minded, being able to like separate what is causing the situation and what is the solution behind it. So yeah, man, clear mind. You said it. You hit it right on the nail, homie. clear mind. What up, Big Jesse? What's cracking with you, brother? Salute today, man. Mile high salute to you, fam. How you doing? Um, Real shit. If some of these older dudes went and round up these fools from the streets, no options. You coming with me and we gonna fish and yeah, bro. One thing I learned is that self worth, like having self worth, can be the biggest thing that helps a youngster. You give them some self worth and show them new things, this new way of doing things, bro. Sometimes that's might be the reasoning why they go down a different situation. Like, yeah, give us some things to do, homie. Fish and show them there's ways to have fun, bro. There's ways to have fun. Come to Seattle and you will become a campfire story. Seattle, why would I go to Seattle? First off, bro, what the hell is in Seattle that I would go out there? Why would I go to Seattle? Seattle don't even seem like a place I would go visit for a vacation, homie. I wouldn't even go to Seattle. That shit stinks out there, fool. You know, like, why would I go to Seattle? Doing something that's actually enjoyable. Yeah, there's not enough men raising kids. That's another thing is too, homie. The streets are raising kids. Television shows are raising kids and rappers are raising kids. There's not enough men raising kids, bro. Raising their sons. Even being there for your daughters, you know, but I think about it back in the day when my mom was trying to raise me. I didn't listen to moms because she was a woman. Like, I love my mom now. I'm a mama's boy, but you know, at that time you couldn't tell me nothing. How you gonna raise them? How you gonna raise somebody that's a boy? Like, I need a man to raise me and teach me some good shit how to be a man, to be real. Hell yeah. That's such a very serious thing, important thing. And ain't shit to do in Seattle. Yeah, this fool's acting like I'm gonna go to Seattle to go to a damn campfire. Where do you camp in Seattle? Do they even camp? Do they even know anything about campfires? I don't think they even know about that shit. Seattle. Bro, ain't nobody going to your stinky ass city. Seattle. If they want to kill something, then teach them how to hunting deer or some shit. Yeah, hell yeah, real shit. Giving up structure is big too. I got 4 kids and I'll just be building their confidence. Yeah. They camp on the street. Yeah. Building the confidence up, homie. Hey, shout out to you for being a good one, man. Teaching your kids, like, yeah, that should have go far. That should have go far in life, man. You know, camping on the streets at Junkie Avenue. Daughters need their dad's facts. It's a fact that single moms have a tough time raising kids. Um, a dad have you on military time. Real shit, bro. Dads are very important, man. When they started splitting up the families, homie, society went down the drain. We're old. We are old. But I feel like I'm a youngster still at heart. Like, I got the heart of a youngster, you know. Hell yeah, staying on it, trying to teach them to be better than I was, homie. Yeah, that's real shit, homie. Cause nobody wants to go through that destruction some of us went through, you know. Hillbilly, shout out to the hillbillies. That was on purpose when they did that. Yeah, like purpose, not accidental at all, not accidental at all. You know, like they literally just separated shit. I'm not even gonna lie, they did that shit on purpose, an agenda. That shit's sad, fool. Sorry for my lingo, bro. I kind of have a weird way. Nah, you good, homie. You see how I talk? People be thinking I talk weird, fam. But nah, hell nah. You just being yourself, homie. It's better to be yourself than try to be something that you're not. That's another thing that's wrong with people. Everybody's trying to be something that they're not. It was called No Fault Divorces. Shit's kind of interesting, homie, how they really would want that. They wouldn't want that shit walking around our communities. We talk the same, but when I text, it's the same. I feel that, homie. You're right. Morning, been listening to this, sleeping. Damn, the homie said I was listening to this in sleep. That's a new one, fool. But hey, I shout out, homie. They say I got a soothing voice. They say I got a radio voice. You think the Nuggets will drive? Yeah. They gotta do something, homie. They really do gotta do something. Because they can't they're tricking off the talent of the Nugs, man. These nuts. They're tricking off the talent of the Nugs. They are. They're tricking off the talent of the Nugs, bro. That's the bottom line. And even though you said that as a joking manner, they need to do something. They need to do something because they're about to let Joker's talent going out the window. We should start a podcast. Hell yeah, homie. I'm down to build all the time. Like I'm down to build with whoever's down to build with me. I'm down to build with whoever's down to build. If you got some shit you want to build on, I'm down to collab, homie. We need more insight. We need more conversation about these type things, bro. Because I'm tired of turning on social media and everybody wants to just be a big ass fucking, like I say, a circus. There's so many clowns that don't even talk about shit, bro. But they get all the love from the communities because everybody's pretty much a clown nowadays. He said, just kidding. I don't know how these guys just walk out of their sons and daughters. I just don't get it. It's always go back to the spiritual sense, homie. I always go back to the spiritual sense. We live in a fallen world, and we live in a world where evil, bro, kind of just dictates like what's going on in this life, homie. And there's a lot of spiritual things going on. So one of the biggest things in the Bible, homie, is like the family, like a man and a woman being a family. So anything that comes against that, anything that is for, bro, it's something spiritually is always going to try to break that up. Nuggets should have had Michael Porter. You think? I mean, I liked him a lot. I just think he was inconsistent at times. Like he needed to score a lot more. He just sometimes would just like go on existing in the game. And I heard that he's like mad. He's mad at life. I've been doing this game development shit, bro. Well, hey, let's try to connect, homie. I'm down to connect and collab, bro. It's like knowledge is everything. So I'm always down to connect, homie, on some next level, you know. A lot of haters. Yeah, there's always going to be haters, man. As long as they give me the view, I'm good. They're giving me views, man. People have lost their faith in everything. Yeah. They lost their faith, man. And a lot of times too, I think people deep down have faith, but people don't want accountability, homie. That's what I think a lot of has to do with people deep down know it's right and wrong. If they believe in like different things, they be like, I don't want to have accountability. There's no rules in my life. Like they just want to live spirit, like fierce, free willed and, you know, free spirits. Like, come on, bro. They already didn't care. They selfish and think nothing is bigger than themselves. Sad, homie. Sad. How much would you price a year membership community on YouTube? How much would you price a year membership? I don't know, bro. Like, so the memberships, because I got memberships, but they pay for the month. So it has to be like, to get back to the people, my memberships are not even expensive. So they were like $4.99 or something. And then you can buy one for $2.99. But yeah, bro. But at the same time too, shout out to the members. When you're trying to figure out like the memberships, what you want to do, it's kind of really a job, fool. Like it becomes a job because you have to, you know, I'm gonna start doing content for the members, but It's like, what kind of content would you do for the members? Strictly for the members. It's hard to really like pinpoint what you really want to do for the actual members. When you're a father in the end, when you're a father in the end, the buck stops with you. No matter the problem, it's now your problem. You take on that responsibility, homie. You know, but you have enough going all kinds of stuff in your life. You kind of got enough. You got enough energy, and you can take on them storms. They don't leave their kids behind. Usually, a toxic relationship. That's there. And then I'll say this, homie. That's why you need to understand. Just having all kinds of relationships with random women, you take on their baggage. So of course, if you're running in the streets and you're just trying to get a nut with everything, you might take on the spirits from that woman. So of course, it's not always going to work. Like that's why you people need to stop just going around sleeping with everybody because you're taking on all their traumas and spirits. And then it's just emotional roller coaster. Just gonna figure out how to tap in, bro. Hey, I'm gonna send you my number. I'll send you my number. We can come up with a brainstorm. Nothing being disrespectful, but you kind of look like those cartel. damn, damn. What is the point in all of this? What is humanity's mission? To be real with you, bro, like I think honestly, the legacy that I want to leave is helping the fallow person, people that feel like there's not even anything to live for, homie, and rather just throw they self out to the streets. These youngsters, I think that's the mission for myself. Everybody got to find their mission. What's your purpose? Lead people, for me, to faith. Through my experiences, lead the youngsters to faith, homie, because that's a real thing to me. Like, and it's one thing that's really dear, bro. My mom installed that like from an early age. Not a lot of people have as or a bounce back mentality. Sometimes happens, and they fold like a lawn chair. Yeah, and they give up and they start going to drugs and they start drinking alcohol on a regular basis. Start going down, just not giving a fuck. Yeah, you can't do that. That mindset is not conducive for no, bro. This guy is a Latino 50 Cent, and I fucks with it. He said, many man wish death upon me. Blood and I, homie, I can't see. And now I'm come to take my life away. I put a hole in the food that messing with me. Many, damn, not the young 50. Yeah, for real, that's true. You have to like give out the best content. How, yeah. And it's a responsibility, bro. Paying with the savage chef. Look at this shit, fool. Watch these skills. Watch. Tell, tell me that shit ain't hard, fool. I painted that yesterday, bro. I painted that yesterday. I even put my autograph on that shit, fool. Savage Chef's paintings. Savage Chef's paintings. The fish hooks on that one. I've been there, my God, bro. It's bad. Ah, hell nah, 100. What is? Can you show us your wheelchair? Shit, this is my king's chair, bruh. The king's chair. That's why the camera is so important in court. If you care about your offspring, so show them she's crazy, wild, wild. Blood in his eyes, now he can't see. And they come to take my life away. I put a hole in the food that's messing with me. Yeah, that actually was a classic, fool. They say you shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house. So you should watch your mouth, cause I'll break your face, have your ass the gumming to me, dog. Yeah, that was a classic, homie. Those was actually good. You a good artist. Hell yeah, man. Let's go, bro. Let's make some music. Oh yeah. Usually addicts have been seriously hurt by someone. A bitch, their dad. Oh damn. By they taking it out on themselves. Some are just dumb. I think we all go through some problems though, man. Traumas. We gotta change that up, bro, for the next generation. You're doing it right though, bro. What up, my homie Trace with this flow? Stay, let's go. Shout out to the big dogs. Um, Shout out to the homie, man, for that. Appreciate it, bro. I think all of us go, but I'm gonna say like this: you raising your kids, bro. So that's the way to do it. Like you breaking generational curses, fam. So sure, Tang, a unit, holy smoker, G unit. Now, dog, good shit. Keep up the good work, man. Let's go, brother. Shout out to you. Third coast in this mug, man. How what's up with him, my bro? Salute to the big dog. What's cracking with you, fam? Hope your day's going good. Sorry if you had a stroke reading that. I try to get through. We gonna get through this shit together. We gonna get through this shit together, bro. Shout out to you guys, man. Dope, you got skills. Oh, hell yeah, man. I could do a little bit. I could do a little bit, Jess. You know that. I just don't. Sometimes I'll be like, man, it's too. I got a headache. I got a headache, and we're not gonna answer that right now. Some do that, then some get aggressive with it and become, ooh, what? You're not lying on that shit, fool. Not lying whatsoever. I was being everything I could. Yeah, always turn up. But let me try to put this in a way where I don't even disrespect my wife, right? When I was younger, homie, I was very, very much promiscuous out there. Like in my early age, teenagers, I was taught like that. And I think it was a fulfillment. But at the end of the time, when I used to be out there running the streets, be with different women, different things, it didn't fulfill me, homie. It made me actually just like not have any respect for anything. When I was out there, I used to be disgusting with shit, bro, right? It never fulfilled me, homie. That shit did not fulfill me, really, to be truthful. It was not fulfilling. I was always empty. Because that's not what we're supposed to do, fool. We're not supposed to be running to random women. Just like, hey, and I used to be the type, homie, that just basically just didn't care. If it walked and it was female of sort, I didn't have no standards. Let's just be real. That shit didn't fulfill me, bro. Nuggets, let's go. He's high. You still awake, and though you work the night shift. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I gotta go to the desert, bro. Are you cool? UFC 250 freedom. I'm cool with the UFC. I don't know too much about it though. Now I'm chill as ice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, me too. I just be chilling, brother. I glassy nice. Let's go. Hello. What's up with it, man? It's a constant disconnection. Yeah, and it was terrible, fool. Why was your phone dead all yesterday? Because I was not tapping in with nobody. It was wifey's birthday. I didn't want to have no calls. I turned off my phone. I didn't want to call. I didn't want to talk to nobody. It was about wifey, bro. It wasn't about talking to nobody. That's why. You know, I'm like, yeah, because if I get phone calls, it takes me from spending time with my wife. Plus, I was doing this shit yesterday. I was doing this shit, Mac. I was at the painting thing, homie. I was at the painting thing with wife. Went to the out to eat, bro. Like I put my phone away. Sometimes you gotta just do that, homie. Sometimes you just gotta do that. You just gotta get away from phones and you know play on YouTube. Boom. A dishonest woman or a man can't put some shit on that. You have to live with forever. Some devil people. These some devil people. These people should be prosecuted. I feel that. Hell yeah. To the furthest extent. Play on YouTube, Moose Wawa. Your last name gotta be Curry. I'll shoot your lights out like Steve Curry at the free throw line. Hey, don't be disrespectful. Yeah, because you don't want to get clipped, they say. They got the shooters out. Oh, you're good, bro. We have this right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, my brother. We have this right here. Lady Seb got the shortcake and she ate that shit. Boom. Ooh. What it do? What's cracking with you, bro? Salute. Salute to the good people. How you guys doing out there? Yeah, we just chilling, man. I'm about to go to this gym. Good shit. Yeah, we had a good day, man. I did that breakfast for her. Shit turned out dope. And then I went to painting with painting and wine, and then I went to the swimming pool. Then we went to Woody. We went to Old Chicago for dinner with the family. Yeah, so it was a good little weekend, homie. It was a good little thing for like we enjoyed it, you know. It was dope, dope, dope. Oh, you joined the channel. I appreciate you, brother. Salute. Hope you're good, my bro. Oh yeah, it's always good to see new faces, man. I appreciate the support. Appreciate the love, my homie. Appreciate that shit. Are you from the West Coast? Yeah, I'm from. So technically, I'm from Denver. Like, you know, that's the heart. We have more of the West Coast feel. Like it's all West Coast. Everything is more West Coast. The whole city is more West Coast, right? We don't rock Timberlands like that. We rock Chuck Taylors like most of people. But yeah, I'm from Virginia, but I live in Boston, Massachusetts, Midwest. Shout out to my Midwest boys, man. Shout out to the Midwest homies, man. I love my city, Denver, but it gets crazy. Shout out to all my Midwest riders, man. Shout out to the big dogs from the Midwest. I lived in South Bend, Indiana, homie. I was in South Bend, Indiana for a minute. I used to live out there in the South Bend, Indiana area, Midwest to the fullest. Some good people out there, homie. They had hospitality. I'll say you that. Denver is not West Coast. I mean, there's an argument, right? But when you look at how our styles are, way more West Coast than anything, bro. Like way more West Coast than anything. So we listen to West Coast music, our styles, the way we dressed, the way people talk. People think always we're Cali fools. Like everything is West Coast. We don't have nothing from the Midwest or the East Coast in anything we do in Denver. So I would technically say everybody's mindset is West Coast. Everybody. To our gang scene, homie, the gangbangers in Colorado, it's all West Coast gang banging. It's not East Coast gang banging. We don't even have really no GDs, BDs, not from the Midwest. It's all West Coast. So I would say we're more West Coast than anything, to be real with you. I saw this video when you visit Oklahoma and you change your voice. Oh, yeah. Greetings from Califas. Hell yeah, shout out to Califas, my brother. I lived in Diego too. I'm going back to Diego, my homie. Yeah, I've been in Diego. I was in Chula Vista, homie. Yeah, I was in Chula Vista, my brother. And to top off that, to really top off that, my bro, let's be real, when gang banging, especially like Bloods and Crips, right? When the last city and state far the line, homie, was Colorado. Like they came, and a lot of the politics hit our Denver metro. We were like the first city and state that a lot of gang banging outside of Cali came to. So when you really boil down to it, yeah, hell yeah. We might not be dead ass West Coast, but we have West Coast mindset. Like our whole mindset is West. West on dead homies. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's go. Not from Gary, Indiana. Yeah, and I was in South Bend, Indiana. I was like over there in South Bend, Indiana. I was in Midwest too. Yeah, I was in South Bend, but I did visit Gary, Indiana. Alpha Riga. Message automatically hidden by this dude loves a good gangbang with the horse. Boom, boom. What's good, fam? What up with it? Mile High Madness. What's good with you, my brother? I'm from North Denver, period. Oh, we know you from North Denver, homie. But even with the Northsiders, fool, they say you guys sound like Norteños, homie. Like gang of you fools sound like Norteños. Like if I'm being real, there's North End. Now they're doing like straight drill rap from the north, like Northside Denver. Now them fools, like a lot of their sound is like Norteños. You don't sound like essays. So yeah, even with that, North Denver, They automatically was saying that their food sounded like Northern Cali. Some Midwest states have both levels. Denver starts the west. You don't get west and get to Colorado. I feel that. Hell yeah. But it's the fact of the matter, homie, and that's what it is. Like, even my north side homies, bro, I got a gang of homies from NSM. And a lot of them foods from California even think some of them foods are North Daniels. Man, Gary is crazy. Are you from? I'm not. It's been real everywhere, state, boom. Even California. I beg to differ in Denver made, to be honest, homie. Like, I know fools that would straight say, homie, you got like everybody that I talk to from other cities, bro, will always say, even they talk about the north side, they be like, hey, bro, that food sound like they have more of the lingo of North Daniels, homie. You know what I'm saying? And because you don't sound like essays, you know what I'm saying? Definitely don't sound like no essays, homie. Um, well, we'll have to disagree on that shit, bro. You know, but it's the same thing with us, homie. We'll say like I'll have that same mindset to say I sound like an East Side baby, and everybody would tell me I sound like a Cali baby, bro. Because we don't talk like "What's up, Holmes? What up, Vato? What up, Loco?" Like that's like more the thing. But when and there's a lot of fools, even with my nutty homies, bro, that say fucking "What's up?" They be like, "What's up, my nigga?" Like, "What's up, Nuz?" You know where Nuz came from? It came from Cuz, homie. So that's a West Coast thing. They, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. We would have to disagree on that shit. I agree with you. Hell yeah, I agree with you. Hell yeah, I agree with you tremendously. I agree with you tremendously, my brother. But when we're say this is what I think you're confusing, my Rada. I think you're confusing this, bro. Like anybody that has swag, let's just be real, homie. Let's be real. Let anybody that got swag that talks don't talk like Midwest or do the East Coast talk, homie. Like anybody that says anything, homie, anything to be that don't sound like if you're more and you don't have the swag of the essay, they're gonna say that's a Cali sound. That's all I'm saying. Like they're gonna say that's a Cali sound, my bro. So if you talk and you don't you have proper if you have proper etiquette how you talk and you talk from the hood, they're gonna say that's more of a Cali sound, bro. Yeah, gorilla, what up, Woden? Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, I feel you. Hell yeah, my brother. Nah, real shit. I feel what you're saying, bro. I feel what you're saying. Hell yeah, 100%. 100%. I feel what you're saying. Definitely. I'm not arguing that, my brother. I'm not arguing that. To be real with you, you know, I don't know all the Spanish subculture. There's so many Chicanos. I never knew any of them existed. Do you like the? I was I was thought to get off on California dudes. Yeah, nah, tremendously. I'm not. See, I think you're taking it that I'm saying that you're trying to bite off Cali, fool. Like if you rock Dickies out here, homie, and you rock and you don't talk like essays, and you talk with the swag because Northside Denver fools have their own swag, right? But a lot of the mannerisms, homie, are like more of the West Coast, and anything West Coast is going to be considered California, homie. If you don't talk like "What up, son? What's Dunny? What's up, Queensbridge?" and you talk like more of the West Coast, that's considered more like a California lingo, homie. I feel it, my bro. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Are you Muslim? I'm not. Nixon six. But shout out to my nutties, all my real nutties. Hell yeah, bro. Shout out to the homie, Denver made. Hell yeah. I feel you, my brother. Yeah, originality, homie. Hell yeah. Originality. Shout out to my brother, man. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get at you, fam. Definitely gonna get at you. I do like Turkish people. What are you targeting? Today I'm gonna be targeting some legs, my brother. You ever traveled to Turkey? I haven't. I haven't traveled to Turkey, my bro. Appreciate it. Salute, salute. Yeah, people think I'm from California, but but see, that's the thing. That's to that example right there, Jess. Like to be real, we don't think we have the mannerisms of the West Coast either, bro. Like we talk how we talk in our hood. You know, that's how we talk in the East Side. But a lot of fools will say, "You sound like you from the land, homie," and we don't see it because that's just normal to us. That's normal to us, bro. You know, what do you call what do you call crime support stoppers? Salute to y'all, man. God bless everybody. What time are you going to the gym? I don't even know, brother. Like I have to go. I have to see if I can even get a pass. I don't even have my little. I don't even have a thing to get in the gym. I gotta see if their foods is even gonna renew it. Yeah, nah, for real. Or I'll word it like this: you either gonna talk West Coast, Midwest, the South, or East Coast. You're gonna have them type of lingos, bro. Like you're gonna have them type of mannerisms. It don't even matter about the words and shit, but you're gonna have them type of mannerisms. And I'm sorry to say, homie, like we have more of a West Coast mannerisms. Like our demeanor's more West Coast. It's not Midwest. It's not East Coast. It's more West Coast. I feel that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, 29 came out in the early 2000s. We've been around since 19. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One thing about the nutties, the real nutties, bro, like you're the nutties that you're from, you know, the real generational nutties, they always had their own stilo. They always had their own stilo, you know? Always had their own stilo. So I agree with that tremendously, bro. I agree with that tremendously. So I'll just make it 29 homies, right? California's. I'll just say this, man. I'll say this. Not us. Nah, hell, I'm not saying. I'm not saying anybody. I'm not. When I say that, bro, it's not to say you're on California's nuts or whatever. I'm saying the mannerisms in which we do stuff is more West Coast, bro. All the lowrider shit that they do, all the lowrider shit that they do on, all the shit that they do on federal low riding and shit, bro. That comes from fucking California. All the shit that they do, like the Mexican spots, like all these Mexican spots that got Mexicano fucking bread and shit, bro. That's a Cali thing. You go to Cali, that's all California, homie. Like we don't have nothing that's East Coast at all. Nothing about our shit is East Coast. I never even wore Timberlands or nothing, bro. Like myself, we listen to more West Coast music. Our music line is West Coast because it was lined up with the West Coast more than anything. We didn't even listen. Like when I was growing up, bro, we listened to all West Coast, all West Coast. No, I just we're just having dialogue, bro. Like I'm trying to explain. I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Explain the diagramics of the city. Do you have nice yard? No, I don't. Already wise, North Side and South Siders got started over, stolen slippers in prison. Damn. Shout out to y'all, man. God bless everybody. Yeah. Shout out to Are You Gay? Nah, brother, I'm not. Salute to y'all, man. What's cracking with it? Shout out to you, man. Tell my son, what's up? He's on live. What up? Let's go. Coastitch, what's good with you, fam? All high salute. Shout out to the good people out there. I hope you guys are all good out there. Closet. Shout out to y'all, man. God bless everybody. I'm about to get ready to go to this little gym. I think I fucked your mom once. What's up? West up. Oh, we listen to West Coast. No, and I agree with this shit too, bro. Because I really honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. When people used to say at first, when they would be like, bro, you sound like you from Cali. I'm like, bro, I sound like I'm from East Denver, homie. I don't sound like nothing like hell no. I sound like some East Denver shit. But because that's how we talked in East Denver, like that was normal to us, homie. What up, cuz? What's cracking, Loke? You know what I'm saying? What up, my bro? Like, what do you do? What's cracking with it? That's how we talked in the PJs. That's how everybody talked. And people used to always tell me, homie, you sound like a Cali fool. And I'm like, nah, fool. There's no California in me. This is East Denver. You know, I used to always be fucking on it, like defensive of that shit. When I started getting older, I really realized that you either sound like a East Coast fool, a Midwest fool, a West Coast fool, a South fool, and even the word fool, that's a Cali thing. What a fool. What a fool. Like I remember back in the day, fools would always use that shit. What a fool. That's what them a lot of the California fools say. What up, fool? Um, you have the Cholos from Los Angeles went up north to the North Daniels with their farmers. Yeah, yep, you did. You probably got bashed wherever you going. Did I? You sound like you sound like you're from a gay family. You're 100% gay. That's because all your lingo from came from California. And really, to be truthful, Island Boy, like to be real with you, we talk like that normally. Like so, that's how we talk, bro. I didn't even know that statement, homie. But the East Side was tapped in with everything, homie. So like that was just the norm to us, right? That was just the norm, homie. It's how you pronounce the or that's normal, homie. That's how I talked when I was a kid. So I didn't really like back in the day. I used to really be like, nah, fool, because we got our own. You know, it's just us being who we are. So that was like, but I understand it more like when I grew up. I understand that shit way more when I grew up. You know, I understand it. Um, I'm like, damn, fool. I definitely don't sound like anything else but more of the West Coast. What are your thoughts on Muslims and immigrant situation? I don't know, brother. Like, I don't know how to think about that shit, man. I know that there has to be some type of structure. You from California? Nah, I'm not from Cali, my brother. I'm from Denver, Denver, Colorado. Yeah, I'm from Denver, Colorado. Name any sports player for edit. Shit, I want Von Miller's edit, homie. What's are your thoughts on E and your mom's? Man, I don't even know. That's like I don't even know. That's probably the stupidest question I heard this morning. Like, boss state business. Send sparkles. Let's go, sparklers. I bet the song. Let's go, my brother. Shout out to everybody out there, man. My family is from Hallway Bay Area, Indonesians. Damn, son. I bro, like you, that's the homie right there. I can't be having that word on here though, man. I can't be having that word. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna have to, yeah, right there. Let me see real quick. Um, Salute to you guys, man. Salute to the people. Shout out to your chat. Here's over, bro. I fucks with y'all. Appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate you. Salute. I appreciate the dialogue on here too. Man's wild and bros just laughing at it. Yeah, I just sometimes you just have to laugh at shit, bro. You gotta laugh at it. I wanna be a mod soon. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. We're gonna have to mod up more and more, brother. You letting this dude say the N-word, bro. I fucks with y'all the long way from Grand Rapids. Yeah, hey, I was actually in Grand Rapids, homie. I was actually in Grand Rapids. Hell yeah. I went out there, homie. I was in Grand Rapids for a minute. I was in Grand Rapids for a minute, my bro. My great grandpa is buried in Harvard, California. Okay. Okay. I feel that. Lego pop stick daughter on Unicorn Clown. Oh, okay, yeah, I was born and raised. Shit, I went out there for like a glass ceremony. I went out there for a glass ceremony. Um, I went out there for a glass ceremony, and they were blowing glass. They were blowing glass. It was cool. Grand Rapids was a cool little area, a little cool little place. Cool little place. That's what's up, bro. We need to lock in, bro. You always welcome, brother. Yeah, that shit was dope out there. That shit was dope out there. It was a good little area. Grown ass man. Hell yeah. I loved it out there, homie. Because I was living in South Bend, Indiana. I was living in South Bend, Indiana, you know, and I went out there to go watch what they do. Grand Rapids was cool. Cool little area. I got to see Michigan Lake and that shit out there, homie. I got to see Michigan Lake. Michigan Lake and all that area. It was tight, super tight. What up? Salute. Peace, fam. What it do, my brother? What's good with you? If you ain't FBA, you ain't certain to say. We knew that. We knew that shit's gonna get the reaction, satisfaction, and see people are gonna start tripping. That's why, like, we gotta understand, man. Every situation, man, has a domino effect to what you say, bro. Ain't shit out there. Building in the building. Let's go, Big Diego, Chula Vista. Hey, I'm going out there for my birthday, my brother. I'm going out there for my birthday, to be real with you. Um, yeah, I'm going out there for the birthday, homie. I'll be out there in Chula Vista. I already actually certifiedly just put the invitation, to be real with you. Yeah, I'll be out there July 31st, bro. South Bend is boring as well. Yeah, it was, but it was. Let me explain. Like, to me, I'm new out there, right? To me, I'm new out there, right? I actually had a good time. I actually had a great time out there. It was a beautiful time, man. I like South Bend because it was slow. It was way slower, right? But I hear that it was turned up too. I mean, there was some shit at South Bend going down, bro. Um, July Bay hit me up while you're. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Because you're tapped into the city, man. You're tapped into the city. I might have to go pull up, say what's up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Maybe see because me and my wife are going out there, homie. We going out there and we're gonna enjoy it, bro. I'm gonna take her to the ocean and shit. And then I'm gonna eat Alabalos for real. I'm gonna definitely eat Alabalos. I'm gonna go take her to that Italian spot. You need a new hat. Why? Why do I need a new hat? Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, we already got our plane tickets and we already got the hotel, homie. So we'll definitely be out there. We'll definitely be out there. You know? I'm like, that'll be dope. That'll be dope, dope. Good morning. Good morning, Kay. What's good with you? How you doing this morning? About to go to the gym. Just getting my cup of coffee, my dose in. I gotta go do some leg day. I might just do that here. I might not even go to the gym. But I'm gonna tell you like this. Long time no see. I know where you been. Where you been? Nah, I just, I seen that I seen that you're happily in a relationship. I was like, I didn't want to disrespect your dude. Shout out to you though. She always playing. I'll be watching your content still though. I'll be watching your content still. Who cares? You just trying to get attention from another Folks is wild. Shout out to you guys, man. Yeah, so yeah, we just chilling, man. We gonna be out there. I wanna, you know what else? I wanna actually go. I wanna go eat at a good restaurant, like some good restaurants. I'll probably tap in with you, brother, and then you could tell us like the good restaurants, homie. Just cause you go to a small, just cause you go to a small doesn't mean it's boring, man. If you haven't been there, you will enjoy it, cause yeah, and that's one thing about it. Like, yeah, that's one thing about it. You know, one thing about it is like I was new to the place. It was like a big thing for me, you know? It was a big thing for me. And I was like a small fish in a big pond. So I had a lot of time out there, man. Yeah, nah, I ended the relationship, but it's cool. Nah, for real, how yeah. Damn. It ended before it even started. It ended before it even started. You know? For sure. That's beautiful. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go out there. Man, California in the summertime, homie, Chula Vista, that shit was beautiful. So yeah, I'm gonna enjoy myself. We enjoying ourselves, you know. Some chili shack when you can, brother. Oh hell yeah. What do you recommend from the what do you recommend from the chili shack? What we doing from the chili shack? Hits in the summertime, Khalifa say different Zam. Yeah. One thing I'll say about that shit, bro. One thing I'll say about that is Colorado, beautiful weather, homie. We got some beautiful ass weather. Um, and summer times are like a cool little airflow. But I'll tell you like this, even in California, when I was out there like for the winter, it was just always nice out there, homie. Always nice out there. And just to see the sunrise and the sunsets of like Diego, homie, that shit was beautiful, bro. That was like a place you would want to be. Hell yeah. These little dudes were telling me it was cold out there. I'm like, bro, it's not cold out here, homie. Like I'm in the winter I'm in the winter. Some people were saying like it was 60. One time I was out there, they were like, it's kind of cold out here. And yeah, that shit was amazing because I'm from Colorado. You're annoying, but you're watching, stupid. Like that's annoying that you're watching me. Let me explain something. If you're watching me and you think I'm annoying, like you're annoying for watching me, homie. I wish all you rejects of this whole shit would just not watch Savage Sev, homie. Like dead ass. I wish you guys would just not watch me because when you make statements, homie, when you make statements, it's like, bro, why do you have to watch me? Like you can go watch the fucking fuckboy over there. Go over there and watch because when I see statements like that, it's like, bro, you annoying. You are annoying, homie. Like you're annoying for leaving like a dumbass comment. You could have let the real ones just comment, bro, and just went about your day. But you were obligated to say something. Wish I could meet one person that wasn't a piece of shit. I keep looking. If you think everybody's a piece of shit, bro, you're probably the piece of shit. 50 in Cali is freezing. No joke. What? See, I'll play football, bro. I'll play football in the 50. Well, you act like a wannabe gangster. What am I doing to act like I'm a gangster, homie? You just don't like the mannerism when a man talks, homie. You feel inferior to me, bro. Just because I talk this way, you're like all scared of me and timid, like behind the keyboard, bro. I'm sorry, homie. I'm just talking normal. Like, I'm sorry that you don't have enough heart to listen to a real man, man. Listen to the man, bro. You look like you're ready to cry. Sometimes you need to cry. It's not wrong with crying, fool. It's not wrong with crying. There's nothing wrong with crying, bro. I wish another be. Yeah, cry me a river. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Rada. Hey, Poppy, you got them. Hey, Poppy, what up, Poppy? Get these, get them dudes out of here, mod. Me, bro, I'll kick these motherfuckers out. I can't even mod right now. Nah, because I used to talk like that. Damn fool, you know what's the difference between me and you? You probably got slapped for talking like that. There's nobody in history that will ever slap me. Like that's the difference. You're not allowed to talk like this because it was not you. That's not you. So you probably got ran through for talking like that. But see, that's the difference. Homie, I do what I want. You do what you can. Difference, right? There's a difference, homie. We're not the same, homie. We're not the same. We're not the same, brother. Bro, he just sounds like another anyone in Denver. That's what I'm saying, homie. What's going on with these dudes, man? Jerry, you hate on a person you don't know. You sound gay talking like that. Okay. Hell yeah. Shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to you. Keep the same energy. I hope it helps you, but it won't. I'm actually blessed, my brother. Like I'm blessed. That's the thing that I really don't know if you comprehend this, but I'm actually blessed, bro. I had such a beautiful weekend with family and loved ones. You might not have people that love you. I don't know. But I actually had a beautiful day. Like the whole weekend was spectacular, bro. Spectacular. Like there's nothing you could do. There's nothing you could do to break the spirit of Savage Sav, homie. You can try, but who the fuck are you? I never even seen you around these parts. You don't even have a profile pic, bro. That's the difference between a boy and a man. Let's go. Let's go, big dog. Sevlok's a legend. You hear that shit? Sevlok's a legend. You're not even known. You don't even have one person that follows you ever. You don't have one person. You don't have a sub. You don't have a supporter. You don't have real friends, bro. Sorry. You don't even have people that actually care about your existence, brother. But you care about my existence because you're on my channel, fool. God bless you. Good morning to you. How you doing today? Mo high salute. I hate when people like to talk shit and they don't even know 'em. It comes with the territory, you know, like social media is like that. Glad you having a blessed weekend. Hell yeah, it was a beautiful weekend. Beautiful weekend. Good morning. What up, my brother? Shout out to you, my bro. Hey, bro, did I see a clip of you performing? Yeah, I do perform. I got some music out there, Hal. Yeah, we had a good time. It was for a reunion too. Like it was for a big ass reunion. Yeah, that was me. That was me performing. We had that shit lit. That shit was dope. I'm getting old, folks. 36 today. Hey, shout out to you. Happy birthday to you, brother. Happy birthday. Legend if they really know, bro. It's so funny. Yeah, hell yeah. The legendary family, homie. Like the lineage and the generation on our family is just legendary, brother. Like, let's go, Rada. These diesel prices out here are out of control. Yeah, and I got a Hemi in my truck. I'm not driving that shit nowhere because I it's literally the gas guzzler, and you'll be out of $80 in 2 days with my truck. You remind me of my shower. Yeah, so how you gonna hate on man? I'm gonna just let that one slide, man. So basically, you really just hate it yourself if you really say that I remind you of you. You hate it yourself, brother. Like, come on, man. Like, have some love. See, I'm trying to teach you something, man. Have some love, appreciation, bro. You never know. Let me explain something to you, homie. You can speak life into people and you can speak death into people, homie. And what you did right there, you were just trying to speak death into me, homie. That's not cool. Speak life into people, homie. You don't ever know what a person might be going through either, homie. So speak life into people. How about that, bro? Like just a word of advice to you. I hope you're doing good, Chef. And may God be with you and bless you with many more to come. Let's go. Shout out to you. See, I like that energy, bro. That energy's beautiful. That energy's beautiful right there. I didn't know you performed, bro. I was like, hey, what? Yeah, I don't like to be real with you, dead ass real, like 100%. I don't like to say that because everybody raps, bro. And I just kind of like, music is not the same as when I was growing up, but I can rap. I can actually rap, bro. Like, I've done a lot of concerts. I performed a lot. I got videos, ciphers. I did. Like we used to do a lot of music and network with a lot of people from other cities and states. Did the whole Absolute Power tour with Tech Nine and did some shit. We opened up for Lil Wayne. But I don't like to put that out there because I'm not really a rapper, like, but I can rap. I can do music, to be real. 160 this morning every 2 days. Oh, not. Yeah, that shit's wild. That shit is wild, homie. That V8 ain't no joke. V8 ain't no joke. And salute, salute. It is high out here in Denver right now. I'm spending like 140 a week. What kind of whips you guys got, man? What kind of whips you guys got? Break it down, Seb. Put these dudes in. For real, they be walling out on your boy, man. They be walling out on your boy. I know you're not a Charger fan, but I've been on a hot streak with them in Madden. Damn, okay. Who you playing with though? So you got some old Chargers on the team? Hell yeah. Saw my neighbor walking her dog. I said, nice pig. Damn, what? What's going on, man? Okay, yeah. Oh, damn, you all got big ass trucks. I got an Aspen Chrysler, bro. So yeah, you know how it goes with them trucks. Them trucks is like big ass boats. I'm gonna get me a little car though. I need to get me a little car. I need to get a little car, like give me a whip that I can take across state to state. Yeah, that's what I think that's my next mission is to get a car that I could take from state to state. I want to buy a golf cart. Me too, bro. I'll give me like a golf. All right. All right. Relax your mind. Let's go, big dog. Let's go. See, I got one of these, man. Now I got one of these. I'm about to get turned up. Damn, your boy looking kind of right. For all you fools that said I was fat too. Let's go, my dogs. Salute, man. So I don't know what this is gonna do, but I just had a cup of coffee. I just had a cup of coffee. I'm gonna kill this right here. Yeah, that's what I try to. I'm trying to get down. I'm trying to get down some weight though, big dog. I'm trying to get down to 250, homie. I didn't help myself though, my homie. I didn't help myself over the weekend because I ate everything. I ate everything in the book, fam. I ate pizza. Like, let me explain this. I ate pizza. I ate ice cream. I ate cake. I ate steaks, potatoes. I drank. So I didn't have my case, but I'm getting down to 250. Like 250 is what I'm gonna stay at. Your hat is filthy. Filthy, it is like filthy family. Filthy family, my bro. So I recommend this, man. Jolly Ranchers right here. I recommend this right here, Jolly Ranchers. Hell yeah. Jolly Ranchers is a good source of C4. Let no soul fear to the draw near to me, even if its sin are as red as scandal. My mercy is so great that no human honor can fathom it. That's deep, brother. Like, and it's the truth, though. It's actually the truth. Hell yeah. Any whiskey? Nah, I didn't drink whiskey, bro. Like it was my wife's birthday, and we killed a bottle of some. We killed like a bottle of E&J. I mean, some VSOP, and then we had a gang of like this is crazy, but my wife likes Smirnoff, all the flavors. Killed 2 cases of that shit. And I don't drink, bro. I don't drink because I stay on this little health kick, but I'm 6'2", 225. I need to slim down. You actually a solid 6'2" is damn, you're actually a big dude, homie. Hell yeah, you're a big dude. You can though, right? Yeah, C4. Jolly Ranchers, bro, the truth. Because I'm about to go work out. It's the truth, my brother. Like, it's actually the truth. But yeah, so slimming down, homie, like it's mind over matter, bro. You know how it goes, mind over matter. But you can do that shit. You can do it. To be real with you, C4. Oh, how am I offended by the distrust of the soul? Such a soul acknowledges that I am holy and just. It does not believe that I am mercy. It does not trust in goodness. Hell yeah, bro. Shout out to you, man, for the good lesson. Can I slim down? I used to be 190. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Do it. You can do whatever you put your mind to. It's just about dedication. I mean, I was just talking about this shit. Dedication. I mean, dedication is the key. Like, people don't understand. Like, dedicate yourself to the process. You know, people don't like the process, bro. They want results overnight. They want results overnight, homie. And like sometimes the journey is not overnight. But if you stay structured to the program, you're gonna get where you want. If you stay structured to the program, you're gonna get where you want. I drink a lot of Ghost. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. How is that? How is actually that? How is that drink right there? If I just cut off breads. So, hey, do this. Try this, homie. Just like for me, because of how me. Try not to eat during the day, right? Right? Like an intermittent fasting, homie. Try to not eat during the day. If you're gonna have breakfast, homie, do it before like 7 o'clock. And don't eat anything but drink water. And then have a good ass meal, bro. Intermittent fasting, that's like a good way to lose and slim down, homie. Try that first, try to do different things for yourself, homie. You'll get there. I promise you. I lifted a 30-foot ladder and got a back spasm. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, my bro. You're gonna have a back spasm, homie. A crank in the back, homie. A crank in your back. Hello, what's up with it? Hey brother, my shit is stuck. Help me. Adrian, how old are you? Just curious. 31. Ooh wee. Cardio in the morning on an empty stomach, it burns fat, not muscle. Oh shit. And I would take your word for that shit, bro, because you guys had a different program. And I believe it because I used to do Navy SEAL stretches when I was in the joint before I would get my day started, bro. And I lost a lot of weight that way, to be real. That's actually some good input right there. I pour it out a whole sea of grace upon the souls who draw near to the source of my mercy. Yeah. Draw into him, homie. Draw into your faith. Hell yeah, that's good. That's good right there. But yeah, that's kind of like that's kind of the journey. That's kind of a journey that I was on. Like, I gained a lot of weight, muscle, more mass than anything, because I went up to 280 pounds. 280 pounds. So I was up 280 pounds, and now I'm dropping to 250. And that's my main thing is like dropping and staying cardioed up for I can box and stuff. But I don't think any of us actually get to a point we know everything about nutrition. I really don't. I don't think that we get to a point that we know everything about nutrition. It's always a journey, homie. It's always you can get better. The colder outside, the more fat you burn, your body fights so to stay warm using the cells. Interesting. See, I didn't know that. And I actually could put that and remember that shit. So when it's chilly out here, maybe start the day outside when it's a little more chilly. See, you learning something every time. Every time you get on these things, you learn something new. But that's a good thing, man. That's a good thing to strive to learn new stuff. Try to strive to learn new things. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It's all about learning, man. Your body is a science project, treated as such. And I see it like this too, homie. Whatever you put into your body, whatever you put into your body, you gonna get either bad or good results, bro. It's like the car. You put good oil in your car, you're gonna get better results. So whatever you put in your body and the time you take for your body and temple, you're gonna get results that you want. You're gonna get better results, homie. And that even goes deeper than this, bro. That even goes deeper than this. Like, I'm gonna be real. Whatever you feed your mind, whatever you feed your mind, big dog, is what you gonna get the outcome of what you feed your mind. If you feed your mind all this crazy shit, bro, and all this shit that's just not, it's killing you mentally, you are gonna get the worst results ever in life. But if you feed yourself good shit mentally, you're mentally gonna be a better person. You feed yourself right fruits, like real knowledge, you're gonna be a better person. So feed yourself life, homie. Be around people that are gonna speak life into you. Be around people that are gonna, you know what I'm saying? Be around people that are gonna speak life into you, that have something to offer that's actually good for you. I'm tired of that shit, bro. Like, to be real with you, if I be dead ass real, I'm tired of being around people that just don't have nothing to offer, fool. Like, everything about them don't have nothing to offer. They're just like pointless to the existence. We don't even have nothing to relate on. I'm tired of that shit. So I'd rather be around equally yoked people that are about some shit, homie. You know? Hell yeah. Equally yoked people. That's what you have to be around. I heard from all the greats out there, from people that were great in their craft. You got to separate from the stuff that's going to be a distraction. Like, you got to separate from the bullshit that's going to be a distraction. Separating the bullshit that's going to be a distraction, homie. If somebody that's not is not on the same journey, homie, you don't put that, you don't surround yourself with that shit, you know? You don't surround yourself with them type of people, because what is that going to do for you? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, how I love the soul that believes in mercy. I give in my trust. I pour out a whole sea of grace upon the soul, because a humble soul is ready to receive and be a source of living water. Shout out to y'all, man. Good day, good vibes to everybody. Hope everybody's blessed out there. Hope everybody's good today. Maul high salute. Maul high salute to the real ones. What you guys got going today, man? What's the on the agenda for everybody? How's everybody doing today? I'm good though. I'm good. Thank you for everybody that tapped in today. Came to say what's up for the morning session to everybody out there. Salute to the real ones. My next couple months are gonna be hella busy. I'm starting to travel a little bit more. This summertime is gonna be like a lot of traveling. Go see a couple different things out. I said, man, I need to definitely go see some stuff. I don't want to stay in Colorado all summer. I'm like, let me go see some things. Go see what everybody's talking about out there. I'm gonna go to the ocean, all that shit. Take Lady Seb to the ocean. It'll be cool. It'll be hella cool to see that shit, man. That shit's wild. Headed out to, so I'll be leaving to next week. It'll be next week. I'm going out of city to go work till like July 6th. But the work that I'm gonna be doing, it's gonna be some hard work because it's in the desert and it's long ass days. We, I'm not really, I'm not looking forward to it, but the money is, you can't pass up the opportunity. So I'll be gone for a couple weeks, like 3 weeks maybe. Come back here, like be a little bit breaded up to make a couple different things happen. But yeah, it's gonna be, that's one of them things that'll gain you or break you, homie. Like, man, I'm about to go do these long hour days in the desert. Damn, fool. I'm like, man, damn, what is this doing right now? It's saying are y'all still there? Because it's saying that it really, what it's doing right now, it's saying that it's rebooting. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, bro, I don't know what the hell that shit was doing. That shit said recovering. You put me on timeout. But I'm still curious on the meetup if you're feeling hot right now. I think you have a beautiful beard. My bad. I didn't even see what was going on, bro. So look at this shit. Like, to be real with you, this is weird. So I was here and I was talking, and then it said rebooting, and it said rebooting the whole stream, and it went dark. So I didn't know what was going on, my homies. That's why I was like, what the fuck is going on in this shit? So I thought honestly, I thought YouTube was stopping the flow, bro. You're not lying. I thought YouTube was stopping the flow. I thought YouTube was stopping the flow. Cause it's weird. Like, it's weird, and I understand this shit. I understand this shit to a T. So with my channel, right? If I start just acting like ballistic on YouTube, if I start acting out and I start just being disrespectful, YouTube loves that shit. That's so weird to me. Like, if I start being disrespectful and just like going crazy, YouTube loves to see that from Savage. Loves to see that from Savage. But if I just be mellowed out and chill, YouTube kind of like sometimes stops the whole process, bro. Um, so I don't know. I don't, and that's the weird shit about social media. It's like that's all they want to see is somebody crash out. When I was going to war, when I was going to war with this fool named XXX Swoop, and I was going back and forth, homie, the whole shit was live. This was like a year ago. I'm talking about that whole war back and forth. Everybody was, YouTube pushed that shit out. When I went to war with Mile High View, YouTube pushed that shit out. That's what they wanted to see. They wanted to see people going to war on this shit. When I was going to war with old school Schizo and all them dudes and Mighty Mouse, bro, me when Mighty Mouse was fucking going and me and this dude was going back and forth, YouTube pushed that shit out. And now we do it a little more proper, bro, and YouTube be hating. I don't know why YouTube does that shit, homie. I don't know. I do not know why YouTube does that shit. But they seem to always be on it, homie. They seem to always love the crazy bullshit that comes from it, homie. I'll be back. You up, baby? Let's team up. Savage, I'm ready. Trump 2028. I don't even think Trump is running in 2028, bro. He can't even win no more, bro. Who would win in a backyard? Kimbo Slice. Kimbo Slice is a writer, bro. I don't know. I don't know. He's passed away though. Kimbo Slice is gone. Kimbo Slice is not here no more, my bro. What's up with it? What up with it? Obama 2028? What up with it? What's up with y'all, man? How you guys doing today? How's everybody out there? Big Texas, what's up with it, my bro? Salute. Yeah, I don't know I really don't know how that works. I really don't know how it works. But I know this is that They like to see the crash out. They like to see the crash out. That's all they like. They love to see the crash out. YouTube loves the down drama. It sounds crazy, bro. Sounds like you're too smart to be getting sucked into that drama. I try to stay away from it, big bro. I really do. I try to stay away from the drama, you know. I try to stay away from the bullshit, really, to be truthful. Um, but it seems like a lot of times they stop the algorithm too. That's the thing. That's the shit that really sucks. It really sucks. They stop the algorithm. They try to stop the whole program and the algorithm, homie. Did you shower today? I got another one for you, Chev. Arkansas Valley Correctional. Yep. I never been there. I never been to the Arkansas Valley Correctional, but it was going down, brother. Like, there was fools that were getting lifted off the yard, homie. You know, fools was getting airlifted off the yard, homie. But usually, homie, to be real, like with the penitentiary shit, you gonna have you gonna have like 5 different penitentiaries that are fully activated, homie. Lyman, Sterling, Buena Vista. You know, you might have some shit that goes down in like, Crowley, Bent, and those are like active yards where fools are really getting. It's a lot of politics going on because some of them yards got lifers, homie. Most of them yards have lifers. Fools ain't never coming home, you know. So yeah, you're gonna get more of the program of like high risk convicts. Lyman at one time, homie, Lyman, it was probably the most lifers on that compound. You really didn't have a lot of people coming home from Lyman Correctional. You hear about them 3 fools that got airlifted not too long ago. Yeah, it's been a lot of shit going on, bro. A whole lot of shit. That's one thing about the compound, homie. The one thing about the compound, like you'll see somebody there, and then the next day they won't be there because some shit popped off. They got really injured, homie. The first day I hit the compound, Crowley, they did the dude with the weight bar, homie. Slammed the weight bar on that fool's head. So there was a lot of that shit. One day you're here, one day you're not. Like that's just how the penitentiary was, homie. Statewide lockdown. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, yeah, of course, because they think people are gonna domino effect from another penitentiary to another penitentiary. That shit sometimes incites riots, homie. You know, you are not real. You are. So check this out, Texas. When the shit kicks off, homie, like a lot of times when the shit was kicking off in the joint, that shit would get to another joint, bro, and it would still be a domino effect from what took place at this prison, and that shit would domino effect to another penitentiary. So a lot of times that shit would get set off all over. It would get set off all over. And that shit might be a domino effect to like multiple penitentiaries. I was airlifted a few months back due to a nipple. Damn, bro. That's crazy. It got affected or what? You are a hologram? A hologram? Not the hologram. Yeah, that shit was one of the biggest things, the domino effect. How about the look in your eyes? What you were in there for, homie? You heard women and kids. You heard women and kids? Hell yeah. But yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. Cause like that was probably one of the most stressful things because if some shit popped off over here, you on the compound, right? You on that compound and you're waiting for word, and it's like, bro, that didn't even have nothing to do with over here. But that shit got turned up. It got turned up over here. And it was one of them things like, bro, that didn't have nothing to do with us. Like, that didn't have nothing to do with us over here, but it's because of the domino effect, homie. Is that the normal for the state to shut down? Well, when it's multiple people getting airlifted and unalived and shit, Hell yeah, because they think that shit's, and it depends on who was the groups though too, because if it was two groups, they're probably gonna react on another yard, homie. So yeah, it can be like that, bro. It could be like that. Hell yeah. I make jokes, my friend. What is the content? We just talking about real life situations, brother. Testimonies, you know. Where I couldn't get a weekend job. Why though? You need a weekend job? Yeah, hell yeah. They're hiring at the gas station for weekend work. What is your youngest victim? So yeah, bro, that shit is so you said happened once in Texas. I mean, yeah, that's kind of one of them things, you know. Um, I made love to 10 men at once one time. What up? Yeah, you see this shit, bro? You see this shit, bro? Who's just wilding out, bro? So some shit popped off. Hey, Texas, when shit popped off, bro, the homies, right? They get into it in Crowley. I remember it got set off in Crowley, and then the yard Fremont, and I think another yard was like Lyman. When we was in Ban County, because some fools got seriously injured, a couple of my partners went to CSP for actually hurting a couple dudes on another yard, right? We was at Ban County, bro. We was at Ban County, and we got word that shit had popped off. Well, immediately we were already on the edge behind it. They approached these dudes and they said, "What's up? What you guys want to do?" These dudes had another beef with these dudes from another car, but it almost went up because of the shit that happened on their mother facilities. Well, eventually these other two groups got into it with each other, and that's the only reason it didn't go up, homie. You know. Did you go to court? Was there a trial? So I went to jury selection. It was right before court. I had two cases going on at one time. I was on a felony probation too, back in like 2003. Well, I caught this case on that probation, and this case was a governing case, which I was not going to take a plea bargain because they weren't giving me a plea bargain that was suitable for me to get out. Like they were asking me to take a 60-year sentence, like that was my plea bargains. So I went to jury selection, and it was about to be me pick the jury, like the jury selection, and they came with a 10 stipulated sentence. Well, my last 2 weeks, it was like a month before I went, my lawyer comes and she says, "We're asking them to give you a 5 to 16, but max you out at 16. I was actually going to take the 16. That was one of the plea bargain, right? Take a 16. I was going to take it because I was going to see daylight again. But my lawyer, she was like, "I'm going to try to get you more time knocked off. Wait till we go to jury selection." And they came with a 10 stipulated sentence for me. Yep. So it was actually good. See, that's why see, we see that, bro. You got fucking chipped off, knocked off like a mark. You a mark. Nah, you want to know what's crazy, Lava? They wanted me to roll. They wanted me to roll on my brother. They wanted me to towel on my brother because he was my co-defendant. My brother was 14 at the time. And they were like, you need to basically put the whole shit on my bro because you're 18. You're gonna get more time than your baby bro because he's a juvenile. You know what I said to my lawyer? You know what I said to my lawyer? Fuck you. I said, homie, if my baby bro goes for this much time, I brought that little fool into the game. I'm going to do time with my baby bro. We're going to get the same amount of time. Oh, you already know, Denver made. It's always love, my brother. It's always love. I was not going to tell on my baby bro. This fool was a kid. He was 14 years old. I could have easily told on his situations and got out. Probably wouldn't even went to go do prison time, homie. Because in me, when you're living that game, you don't tell on anybody, homie. If you're in the streets, you don't have a right to tell. Basically, they were saying this. They said this. Your brother will go do 7 years, 6 years, he'll be out. He's a juvenile. You're going to go do, you have conspiracies to his shit on top of your shit. So you're going to get all the time. But you want to know what saved me, to be real? I had previously got shot. I took bullets. And when these fools came up on me, I drew a pistol just to back them up. I was in a cast. They were not listening to me. They thought I was pulling out a pistol to just play with these dudes. I was shot up. What the fuck you mean? I'm already shot up. So it happened what it happened, bro. And that's what happened. It was a self-defense. These bum-ass fools that approached us, their dumb-ass family members switched up the whole story. So they had misleading stories from different witnesses, and it didn't all add up. So they couldn't really give me for what they got me for. The only reason why they really got me because of gang enhancements, like the gang banging shit, bro. It fucked me because I was in gang banging. Like they seen that shit as you're a gang banger and somebody seriously got injured. So they try to make an example, but what could they really do? It was a self-defense, homie. What up, brother? How you been? I've been good. Hell yeah. I've been actually good. Yeah, just chilling, relaxing. All lawyers are liars. I think they work with the DAs, to be real with you. They all have beers after a case, you know. But it taught me a valuable lesson, homies. Like it taught me a valuable lesson, because this is the lesson, bro, is don't play with fire unless you want to get burned. Don't play with that fire unless you want to get burned and you're willing to take on the consequence, homie. Like, you know, when I was fighting my case, right? My mom was like the person that raised me. My mother, she could not come help me, bro. She could not come take me out of this situation. I had to fight that shit as a grown ass man, bro. 18 years old, I had to fight that shit as a grown man. I was 18 now. I was accountable for that shit, bro. My mom, and I didn't even have money to bond out on my case. I stayed in the county because I didn't have the money. Because we all know some bangers just gangbang. They don't make money. They don't make money, bro. I didn't make money. I'm going to be real with you. I wasn't a drug dealer. I didn't make money, homie. I was too busy focusing on getting active for the hood. So I had to stay in that county fighting that case, bro. My shit was like $300,000 to bond out for that shit. What do I do if my wife cheats? Yeah, honestly, bro, you got to let that shit go. I wouldn't stick around. Hell nah, I want to stick around. I want to stick around on that shit. Box state business. I want to stick around on that shit, bro. Once the cheat, yeah, you got to let that shit go. I'm sorry to tell you. But yeah, that's kind of that situation. Like, homie, you know what ultimately got me in trouble though too is that ultimately what got me in trouble was my green eyes. That's why I say they're a gift and they're a blessing. But you know what they did? They pointed, like, bro, when I was at the police station, bro. They did a lineup with witnesses that didn't even have nothing to do with it. There was people that seen us and they came and pointed us out at the precinct, bro. He was the shooter. That dude with the green eyes, he did this. They pointed me out because of my green eyes, fool. So that's why, like, my views on snitching is totally different than like random people and talking. Like, it was fucked up. I mean, these fools that came up on us, they were gangbangers themselves. These fools' family members snitched on us. If your wife cheats, you get away fast and don't ever look back, homie. What up, Big Easy? Was cracking with it, Eddie? How you doing, fam? Salute. You have courage to open yourself on. Yeah, I don't got. See, that's the thing that people don't understand, homie. I don't have like a lot of people are hiding shit in closets. I don't have a lot of shit in the closet. Most everything, I'm not embarrassed by it. I could give a fuck about what people think. You can't go in my closet and be like, he got some secret shit in his closets. Like there's some bad shit in his closet. Nah, fool. There's nothing in my resume that's bad. So I can do shit like that. Usually people can't because there's shit in their closet, you know? A lot of these fools that get on here, there's a lot of shit that's in their closet, bro, that they can get exposed for, you know? I ain't really got nothing I could get exposed for. What can I get exposed for? There's nothing I could ever get exposed for. Nothing, you know? Maybe the only thing that somebody could say is like, oh yeah, he got watered down over time. Like, yeah, he turned his back on the some of the homies. And yeah, bro, I turned my back on fucking negative bullshit. Fools is doing living their own life. I mean, they could give a fuck about what Savage Sev is going through on a daily. That's the only thing maybe you could even say. But really, there's nothing you could really say because, like, you know, my rap sheet and shit in my backyard is kind of clean. You know, it's kind of a clean thing to be real. But yeah, get away from that, my brother. Don't even stick around. The homie said it right. If somebody cheats on you, bro, don't stick around. Hell no, don't stick around. There's nothing to stick around. Nothing to stick around for. Because if you do it the first time it's on them, the first time it's on you, right? The second time it's on pretty much you all the way around. Like, you got to get away from that shit. Getting this day started. How about you, bro? Yeah, man, I'm recouping, getting my day started. You know, I'm about to go do some legs. What up, big dog? What's cracking with you? I mean, what on the first? The homies ain't breaking bread. Nah, bro. And this is not. This is the back. This is the backwards part of the game. You know, we. What up, Bigfoot? Was cracking? We put our like. Come on, Rodders. Can we break it down to the real fools of this shit, bro? Like I don't even care about the trolls. I'm talking to the real motherfuckers, right? We put our life on the line for this shit our whole lives. Everything goes into the loyalty of like the neighborhood, what we grow up on. We put our life on the line. I'm talking about life, penitentiary risk, just everything is about what we do. And then when you get in certain situations, bro, you got yourself. Nobody's gonna ride for you like yourself, homie. You're gonna have a very few select that might be in your corner. You're gonna have a very select people that might check on your peoples. And that's like a very few because one out of sight, out of mind, bro. You can't even get letters from people. You can't get money. You're not gonna get visits. You're gonna be doing that shit alone. It doesn't matter how close people say they're your homies, bro. My closest homies, bro, they done did some faulty shit in life. And it teaches you, bro. Like, it's all that respect and all that shit is for nothing at the end of the day, homie. You know, much love, baby bro. He is solid. Oh yeah. Shout out to the hell yeah. Shout out to the Brody, bro. My bro. I rode up to the police station to the county with my brother. We was in the back of the car, homie. We was in the back of the fucking car. They charged him as an adult, fool. Didn't even take him to the juvenile. He's in the grown ass county as a kid. It's just wild, fool. People need to stop begging, being so dependent on others. How? Yeah, you have to man up and be all about yourself in the end, bruh. Share every memory I can with them. Fuck a bunch of someone else's needs. And that's so to that point, We are programmed to be like that, right? At an early age, before we even understand, homie, it's all about the hood. It's all about the brotherhood, right? So you can't really blame like an individual. And I'm not saying you. I'm just saying like in a general text, this is how we're programmed, homie, to be about the brotherhood. You're supposed to be about the brotherhood, but in the end, it's not like that, fool. In the end, it's not like that, homie. Like it's all about you. Your survival's all on you. What you do for yourself, homie, and how you conduct yourself. There's not, fact, homie. One, maybe two. On gang, homie. I swear on everything I love. I done been a part of both things. Like, bro, check this out. I was the type, even in the penitentiary, I was sending my homies money, letters. You know what they would do exactly when they get out? They forget all that shit. I was sending these fools letters and JPays, bro. I was sending females like homegirls to hit these fools up. Boom. They would stay in contact the whole time, but when they got out, they could forget. They forgot all the shit. Like, bro, these motherfuckers go back to the streets so fast. It's like, bro, what the hell? You rather go back to the streets, bro? All that shit was just smoke and mirrors. What up? What is, my brother? Shout out to the homies, man. Let me see real quick. At 17, I was charged as an adult. There's like the most messed up thing, my bro, is that you were charged as an adult. Imagine you as a youngster going in there running a fucking trial and trying to figure it out when you get out. You are so with your back against the wall on that shit because, bro, you were a kid. Imagine a kid being traumatized. Imagine a kid being traumatized by that shit, bro. That's like no hope. My brother got out. He was so mentally fucked off because he was a kid. He got out and he was trying to live. He was trying to live as an adult, homie. Like he was trying to catch up. Me, I'm 18. Yeah, I went in as a young age, but I got out, 27. And I was messed up, but I could only imagine youngsters, homie. Mine was for self-defense too. Hell yeah, I'm glad you out, my brother. You know, I'm glad you out and you realize that shit too. Like, I'm glad you got out and you realized that shit, fool. You know, when do you want to get in the ring? Hey, bro, like I'm not even paying attention to that. Like, I'm never probably gonna meet up with you first off, my bro. Like, unless you come to the town, bro, and I just run into you. I ain't got no hard will towards you, bro. And yeah, I'm never gonna go look for you, homie. Like I don't know who you are, and I probably won't never run across you, bro. So that's probably out the window, you know. Unless you strictly came looking for me, that's the only way you'll probably me and you will run into it. But I don't know you, homie. So call it what you would, call it what you want, homie. I'm not even. I forgot about you, homie. I ain't even really thought about that shit. Went to state, the feds, right after they switched up my whole life. Damn. Good, I'll box. Um, Good, I'll box you. Hello from Scotland. Shout out to you, man. Hell yeah, my bro. Like, shout out to you, my bro. But yeah, like I said, you would have to come look for me. And I've told this multiple times where I be at. You know what I'm saying? Like, and first and foremost, like I don't know you. I don't have no will. You got bad will. But this is the thing is too, homie, like just for contents, you need to actually know, like, you really are mad about something, but if you was to get hurt in this state, you're putting that shit on your own head, homie, to be real with you, because there's people that when you actually make like statements like that and you put it out there, people watch this shit that are around me and they're not gonna play with that shit because they automatically just think that you're a hater. So you're not just talking to just me, bro. You're talking to like multiple people that watch this shit that really don't, they're not digging that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So understand that. Understand that, like, that's what the situation is. Because nobody knows you. But if you're really pushing that, But I need you to know that, 'cause if you really get hurt behind some shit because you're trying to make extra fucking activities, you're gonna like you're causing that on yourself for no reason at all. Because like I said, there's multiple people that ain't even digging that shit right there. Not just me. I don't even care, but I got people that just don't like that type shit, you know? Um, when are you going to on tour, dog? Um, I'm trying to, bro. I really am. Um, I'm really thinking about doing a little couple more songs. You know what? Last thing I'll say about that, bro. Like I can't, and you have to understand this too. I'm not responsible for other people's actions, bro. But I'm actually respected by my community. People love me, homie. So when you say shit like that and you're tripping, because you're sounding like you're tripping, people around me are not gonna fucking play with you, bro. You think you're coming to like do some fighting or something. People around me are tripping off that shit because you're actually like putting it out there. You're tripping with me. So I suggest you just relax or just stay off my channel, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what's it? Ooh, what's cracking with you, my bro? Mall high salute. Mall high salute. I'll step in the ring. You know what it is, George. Mall high salute to you, bro. What your hat do? Why your hat so dirty? Because I'm about to go to the gym. I'm actually about to go to the gym. Nah, it's all good. I thought he was gonna stand on business the way he's disrespecting last week. Hey, check it out, my brother. And I'm probably gonna just like eliminate this, but like I said, I'm over here, Absolute Fitness. That's where I be every day, homie. You know, I'm not tripping with you. I don't know who you are. Like you got mad at some comments. You got mad at comments, my bro. But this is the YouTube universe. You shouldn't play with fire that you're not willing to actually have people call you out on your shit. So my thing is, bro, is that if you're not built for this shit, don't come play with fire on this shit, bro. People talk and say whatever they want on this shit. And I stand on that shit completely, 100%. Whatever I said to you, I stand on that shit. I'm not worried about anything of that sort because it's all conversation. Everybody got different opinions. But like I said, I have people all around that watch this shit, bro. My brothers, my family, little homies, they're not gonna take that completely like just playing. If you are tripping, you're tripping. Like, I don't know you to run a friendly fade. That's the point. Like, I don't know you. You're not my friend. You're not a acquaintance. You're not a homie. I don't even know who the fuck you are. That's where I'm at with that shit. Take it as you feel, whatever you feel. But that's not my problem. That's really not my problem. And to that, sir, it's already been a week, homie. Why you ain't pulled up to where I told you? What's a little dude? I don't even know, my bro. I really don't even know. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that term all the time. All the time. Yeah, they be tripping out here. That's what I'm saying. Like they be always tripping. The dude zooted the fuck out on coke on Monday morning, already sweating. Shout out to y'all, man. Salute, salute. Shout out straight taken to himself. What do you mean? I'm off of C4, man. I'm off of C4. Salute to y'all. Did you hear about my homie getting at the park? Damn, what happened? C4 got me zooty. Yeah, I'm about to go do some legs though. Be real, to be real with you. I'm about to do some legs. I just ask people to be like cool, right? I ask people to just be like, when you come to the channel, homie, don't bring like bad energy. please don't bring bad energy. Like, and then get pissed, get mad at it, bro. Like you bring bad energy, but you get mad. You can dish it out, but motherfuckers begin soul in their fillers when Savage Chefs dish it out. You know, if I have that much control about somebody's emotions, it's like, come on, Rada, be a man, homie. Like, you don't have to get pissed at what people say, homie. You don't have to get pissed at what people say, bro. It's weird. Like, this is the internet, homie. This is all the internet. Like, that's all it is. It's the internet. At the end of the day, I don't know how somebody could be on the internet and get pressed behind what somebody says, bro. I don't understand that shit, bro. That's what females do, homie. Like, females do that shit. That had you wearing this fire. Hell yeah, I got a lot of gains, bro. A lot of gains behind that shit. That's why I'm subscribed. I learn new things every day. Hell yeah. Are you boycotting? I boycotted the NFL, man. I boycotted the NFL, definitely, but everybody watch. What it do? What's up with it, OG? What's cracking with you, my brother? What's cracking with it? I hope you're good today, man. I'm good. I'm just blessed. Had a beautiful weekend. Some people don't take words like, yeah, I feel you, but okay, let's break this down for you and me. Is it true you came in here tripping on me, right? And you're giving time, so I'm going to give you a little, I'm going to talk to you. Is it true you came in here talking to me, bro? You're the one that ignited the whole conversation. You didn't like what I said to you. It got you up in an uproar, where in your mind, homie, that's all you're thinking about now. But like I said, bro, for myself, I could care less. Like, there's nothing that I should actually get you mad in the uproar about, where you really now thinking that you're pissed, where you feel like you want to fight behind the situation. And it's like, bro, you really, like, if you really think about it, homie, are you willing to take it to that extent for, like, just being pissed? Because you got to understand who you're dealing with, homie. I'm not just an internet individual. I'm not just your everyday civilian. Like, if you taking that extent with me, just know, homie, there's consequences for actually your actions, homie. And what I'm saying is, if you're coming across lines to actually trip, bro, I'm not taking that shit lightly, homie. I'm not gonna play with that shit, bro. So just know, like, this is the internet. Don't play games though, bro. Like, where you're tripping off that shit. Because what I'm getting from you, you're mad about that shit. Now, to be real with you, I'm taking it as you're really tripping. And if you're really tripping, I hope you're willing to die behind your tripping. That's all I'm saying. Because that's what it is. Like, I'm not friends with you, bro. I'm not friends with you. I'm not friends. Like, we don't know each other. I'm not cool with you. I'm not your friend, homie. You get what I'm saying? Oh, man, that get emotional, need estrogen flush. Damn, homie. You said that community is a disgrace. I feel it, my brother. I feel it, my bro. Bro, it's soft. Go read the Bible for a few minutes, Big Dog Savage. Will you? Shout out to y'all, man. Salute. What's good? I got something you can play. Shout out to y'all, man. Salute. Salute. But yeah, bro, we just chilling, man. We relaxing it up. You know, I got to do a couple little different things, man. He's a troll and a million behind him. Don't let them get to you. Yeah, I'm not, my bro. I'm not. I'm on the Vegas dude move different. Yeah, I think every real man moves different though, brother. Like, I think every man, homie, you know, every man, like, moves different. If you have morals and values, you move different. You know, that's not just a Vegas thing. That's all men, homie. That's all riders all across the board, bro. Move different. You move different than just the average. You know, like, about to get ready, doc appointment. Hey, shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to you, my bro. Yeah, shout out. Have a good day. Are you gonna do any more reaction videos? Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit more reaction videos. I got to get my laptop like in good standings because my laptop started acting up, bro. Man, don't argue. That is a woman trait. How was Lady Says birthday, bro? We had an excellent birthday, fool. Like we was, she really like enjoyed her whole birthday weekend. Well, she enjoyed the whole birthday weekend, bro. It was a good weekend, homie. It was hella good weekend. Are you ready to lose your life behind your words? Hey, my brother, I would like check it out. I already lost my life multiple times. I'm literally not scared of fucking bro. You understand? They're like at this point in my life, I ain't scared of shit. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you, fool. You bet if you can dox me and who the fuck I am, bro, you wouldn't understand that shit. You will understand I'm not just an internet dude, homie. If you can get my government, go dox me and just fucking like look at who the fuck you're talking to. You know what I'm saying? I know people think that this shit is always some games in the internet, bro, but yeah, like that's the thing is, bro, like sometimes, have you ever actually seen fucking cases just recently, bro, of fools that fucking be out here that just that's what you have to understand too, bro, is like people really are out here dying behind fucking YouTube shit because they get so distraught. Like understand that shit, bro. Like this is just you can't get so fucking in a distraught over what people say, bro, because it's the internet, homie. Like, it's like maybe like to be real with you, just some word of advice. Maybe you shouldn't be on the internet. And I'm gonna do the humble thing with you, bro, because out of everybody, even other trolls, you probably got the most angry recently. So I'm gonna probably, have to let your account go off my channel, my bro. I don't want to keep doing this with you, bro. So I'm gonna probably let it go, and I'm probably gonna ban you from the channel, homie, because you're really like making this a bigger thing. And like I said, homie, I'm in the town all the time, brother. And you like I don't want no problems with you or anything, bro. But it's whatever at this point because you're like tripping. So I'm just gonna go off this channel, my fam. Like I gotta let that shit go, bro. Too early for the drama, homie. Don't let these. Well, I try to, and I agree with you, OG. These motherfuckers, that fool just kept coming in my shit pissed, bro. Like tripping over, like just like tripping, homie. Like he's really tripping. And I'm just like, I threw a blind eye to that shit, bro. But it's already been every day. Like, bro, he's mad. And it's like, come on, Rada. You know, Carmelo Anthony is guilty. Damn, for real? Hell yeah, that's what they say on Kofax. But yeah, bro, you right. You right, OG. I'm not tripping off that dude, homie. I'm not tripping off that dude, bro. Like I don't, that's just negativity on the channel. Yeah, dog, he tripping for no reason, bro. He was really mad, pressed. And that was the thing. He came in here tripping on my shit, bro. And I just gave him some energy. He didn't like that shit. He didn't like that shit. Like he was pissed, homie. He didn't like that shit. And he couldn't get over that shit, bro. Like it literally affected him for a whole 2 weeks. He's been saying the same shit, mad at life. That dude looks like he could be an offender list. You ready for week one? Yeah, I'll be out there, my brother. I'll be out there at Kansas City. I'm going out there for the game. I'm going out there for the game. I got tickets, man. We're gonna go see the great Arrowhead. We're gonna go see the great Arrowhead. You know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna go see what's up over there, man. We're gonna have a fun time. Week one will be good. It'll be a good game. So I was showing the people I did this. Boom. I did this just yesterday for Lady Said. We went to go paint. Boom. It was a good weekend. Oh, homie, I'm gonna be Bronco down to the T because I got a tight ass outfit in there, homie. I got a tight ass outfit in there. And like I said this. I paid money for my ticket. I paid money for the ticket. I'm not going to be quiet, man. There's no being quiet. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna get my money's worth. I'm gonna get my money's worth, and I'm gonna be fucking loud, bro. That shit is obnoxious, but I paid money. I'm going out there to go turn up. I'm going out there to eat some good food, like the homie said, barbecue. Hey, what's some good barbecue spots? I'm going out there to tailgate because I don't believe that you pay money to go do that shit, bro, and you just go over there and just not enjoy. That's what's up. You got to get some barbecue when you're up there in KC. Got the best bar. I heard. Yeah, I used to live out there, so I didn't get to try it, but I heard there's some good ass barbecue spots, some fire ass barbecue spots. Yeah, we'll be out there though, bro. We'll be out there for real. Like we'll be out there turned up. Hey, what's better, fool? Like you got the primetime game. You got the primetime game. Um, that's how we're starting our season. Kansas City Broncos primetime game, national television. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Our Joe's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta go check that shit out, bro. Hell yeah. We don't really have too much barbecue spots out here. You know, I'll be out there from Saturday all the way to Tuesday. I'm going out there from Saturday to Tuesday. Yeah, we're leaving Saturday morning and we won't be back till Tuesday night. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody's invited to the concert, fam. Hell yeah. Everybody's invited to the concert. They were talking about doing another concert. Hell yeah. Can't wait for Denver versus Chargers. That might be a good game too. That might be actually a good game. That'd be dope. I might go to that game to be real with you. I'm going up there for week 2 against the Colts. Oh, that's dope, bro. That's dope, bro. Hell yeah, that's dope. That'll be sick with it. That'll be hella sick with it. Hell yeah, that'll be a good game. You guys play the Colts week 2? Y'all play the Colts week 2? Oh, that'll be tight. That'll be sick with it, homie. Damn, she is back. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. All right. Hell yeah, bro. I'll put some thought into that right there, homie. All right. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, my brother. And she back. Hopefully Bo Nix and Mahomes are healthy for week 1. That would be the best. That would be the best scenario, bro. That would be the best scenario. You know? Hell yeah. I mean, why not? We want them to be at their top shape, bro. We wanted them to be at their top shape. You could send me. Damn. I wish I did, bro. I broke my bread on wifey, man. Like we had a good ass weekend. I broke too much money. I wish I did, bro. Honestly, when I get my check, I could. You have blue hair, and that's the fashion on. Yeah, not for real. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of things going down, my brother. Let's go, clutch time, my bro. Salute to the big dogs. I see you, fam. Why do I see? This is what I'm talking. Why does my appearance affect you, homie? How about this? I'll just do this, bro. I'm just gonna do this. If you're mad now, let me just do this. This is all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, bro. Let's go. If this affects you in any manner, homie, I'm just gonna do this. This is how I'm gonna flex on all these little dudes. Yeah. Shout out to you though. Tell us about Denver, big dog. You know, Denver's a little different now. It's a lot of areas, new developments, new project housing, apartments, bro. They don't look like the old Denver no more. Do you know anything about John Denver? Oh, hold up, Lady Seb in the building. You're good. You're good. Um, we have a lot of history, a lot of pride. You know. What do you mean? Is she at the hospital?
No, she's gonna.
Oh
She's
my
gonna
God.
come by. There was a major car pileup on the highway, and another driver was really hurt.
Damn, bro. Damn.
She said she's never seen
That's crazy, man.
I'm gonna go have a couple with her Germany.
Yeah, that's cool.
She wants to buy me everything.
That's cool. That doesn't mean anything on 510, 409.
And then go back and then go to Germany.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Why Atlanta now? Ooh, that's what I'm talking. Do I have a six pack? Well, to be real with you, I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. So I'm on the process. I'm on the process of building up the core, right? That's my point, is building up the core, because I'm getting down to right now. I'm trying to get down to 250, right? 250, because I do stamina of anything. I mean, I box and stuff, right? I just do boxing and all that shit. So I'm building up my core more than anything, you know? Yeah. I got your back, homie. I'll take care of your light work and trolls. These trolls in the chat, they be wilding out, big dog. Cute little mouth. Denver is the wild. It turned into some crazy stuff, man. It turned into some crazy stuff. Wild out here. Well, do you have OnlyFans? I don't, brother. I don't. Do you sell your paintings? Nah, that was for my wife's birthday. That was for my wife's birthday. Yeah, we just did it, bro. I'm not really a painter. Like, I'm not really a good painter though, but we did it for wife's birthday, you know? What happened, bro? Just tuning in. What's happening, bro? I'm in Comber City. Let's hook up. Yeah, shit. My birthday's coming up. I'm trying to do a big old meet and greet. A big old meet and greet. That would be dope. That would be hella dope. Hella dope to be a big old meet and greet. Barbecue, some basketball, all that shit, bro. To be real. Good morning. I'm back. My name is Karen. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm good. That doesn't mean anything on 510, 409. Well, that's a 409, 510. Bro, I don't know how, I really like, I wouldn't even know how to, you walk around with a lot of weight, man. So you putting the energy out, so just be careful, because it's a small world and you don't know who I know. Yeah, nah, that's cool. That's cool. That's dope, fool. What the hell? What the hell did I just read? Oh man, that shit has me rolling. Bro, what the wowzer? I just read huh?
What?
Bro, I never met a man that is triple times more emotional than you ever been. I'm talking about, there's a man on here that got mad at what I said last week and he wants to fight me. He literally he's getting an air ticket to come all the way from another far distance. And I just told him I blocked him, and he came with another account. And, oh, let's see.
No, I'm saying, yeah, I'll handle that.
Oh yeah. Hey, damn, that's crazy. Damn, I got a stalker, fool.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
He wants to fight me because he's bi. No, he
No,
wants to.
you can go fight yourself.
He's bicurious. He's bisexual. He said.
Go fight yourself.
So I think it's more he wants to like date me or something.
Ew.
Over 300 pounds. Them knees is weak. And then he just said that his homies are looking for me. You don't know who I know. You don't know who I know, big dog. That's the craziest statement ever, bro. He gonna have Denver after me. A city that, man, I'm dead. How's the weather? It's beautiful out here.
Oh, it scared me.
It's hella beautiful. Look at it, sun shining. My wife had a day off. Hell yeah, it's beautiful out here, man. I think I'm gonna go out and about today. I might go fishing because we had free. Yeah, I'm in Denver. I'm over here in the D-town. Hell yeah, a Denver baby. all the way Denver. Like you can't go wrong with. Hey, can you guys go sub up, man? Can you guys do me a big favor, please? YouTube shadow ban my last video. Everybody, please. I just, I have to do this on promoting myself. If you could hit the profile pic, go check out the last video I did on Westwood Projects. Go run that shit up because YouTube they're trying to shadow ban. I gotta promote myself, homie. Yeah, man, go run the numbers up on that, man. YouTube try to take me out of the algorithm for videos, man. Hit that profile pic. Go look at my last video, man. Sub up to the channel, bro. Appreciate you guys. Big boy wants to fight a guy too. Hey, OG, I don't even know, man. My mind's blowing on that. I'm in the Springs. Oh, that's tight, fool. What's in the Springs? What's going on in the Springs nowadays? Because I'm trying to stop drinking soda. Hey, I swear, you know what's wrong about soda though, bro? Like I haven't had a soda in like 6-7 months. I haven't had a soda in 6-7 months. And yesterday I finally had a Pepsi for my wife's birthday, fool. It tasted the best. And I know I can't do that because it's like, damn. What is the video about? It's about so Denver, like when you talk about Denver, homie, they erased a lot of our history of our old school housing, like where our families are from, bro. They knocked it down and moved all kinds of people from other cities. I'm just telling about the history of it. Like I got a project series. So if you go in the description, you can follow the project series. But YouTube, I don't know what YouTube did. Like I was reading up on it, homie. Let's go, big dog. I see that. My homie send it over, man. Let's go. Send a hood gift membership. Appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate always. It's always love and support for the homie, man. Salute to the family, bro. 6ix9ine had you scared. I seen you lock doors. No more locked doors. Are you live on chat later? I'll take you out right now. Boom, bro. We got worse people. And damn, okay. I'm in the Springs. Want to come down and join me on the motorcycles. Huh?
I guess someone dropped me off late last night. In your comments.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I know I'll be dropping somebody off. Let's see. I dropped your wife off a little late last night.
Really?
Y'all are wild, bro.
Where was I when that happened?
I appreciate it, big dog. Hell yeah. Sounds interesting. We'll check it out. Also, Hala Barbecue. Oh yeah. Thank you for the 100, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Come join us in the MPAL motorcycle. Hey, I want to get like what would be a good beginner bike for like I never rode a bike, bro. What would be a good beginner bike? What is somebody like me that never rode a bike? What actually kind of bike would y'all recommend, bro? Because I really ain't never rode a bike in my life, homie. And I really would like to actually get a bike. I'm 5'10", bro. I'm 5'10". Yeah, 5'10", homie. How are you today? I'm pretty good. Hell yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm actually just waking my day up, getting my day started after a long weekend. A stolen bike. That's cheap. On dead homies, on everything I love, fool. Good beginning. Yeah. People always want me to ride, homie, but I don't know how to do that shit. Like I would have to learn. That's what's love from New Mexico as well, big homie. Hell yeah, Buque. Shit, I'm gonna go out there too, bro. Like I went to Santa Fe, homie, for the prayer grounds. I would like to actually go to the prayer grounds, to be real with you. I would like to go back out to New Mexico, homie. What's up, bro? How are you doing these days? I'm good. Say good. I'm glad you are doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Are you a no one? I say Yamaha for a cheap starter bike. You wearing contacts? I don't know, man. Nah, I don't got contacts in. Everybody thinks I got contacts in. Stay up, homie. Time to lock in. Hey, God bless you, fam. I appreciate everything for today, man. I appreciate the support, my homie. I'm gonna have to lock in and go over to the restaurant too, bro. Take a wifey to your restaurant. Show her some good food, authentic, if you like cruisers. But to be real, homie, I don't think I could do the Power Ranger bike. No disrespect to the Power Rangers, bro. I don't think I could do the Power Ranger bikes, bro. I don't want a Suzuki. I want a Harley. I'm doing good too. Where you from? I'm from Denver, Colorado. Born and raised Denver. Hell yeah, Denver, Colorado. Just watched the last. I appreciate that, homie. Even if you don't go, even if you don't say nothing or anything, I just need YouTube to understand. We got supporters. We got love from the good people. Like when you try to not put it out there and like not notify my subs, I think YouTube's they're kind of wrong for that shit, bro. Cause it's like my subs, especially if they got the notification bell on, YouTube shouldn't be able to stop it from the notification bell. Like they shouldn't be able to stop my subs from watching them videos. Cause there's people that say, I didn't even get that video, bro. I didn't even get that video. You know, typically you learn how to ride a Japanese bike before you step up. Damn. But man, I don't want to look like a Power Ranger, fool. I want to have a man's bike. I don't want to have the little Power Rangers, Suzukis. What? Am I disrespecting your bike or something? Oh, she used to ride one of them. That's why Lady Sev is mad right now. If you want to put money down on a Harley, get an iron. Okay. AA3. Just know, let me see. After about 6 months, you're going to want a bigger bike. There we go, homie. I'm sorry for disrespecting your bike collection, bro. Okay. Sorry for disrespecting your bikes and what you like. How did you and your wife meet? Well, it's a long story, but the short version, we knew each other from school. From elementary. We actually knew each other from elementary. We were just friends, right? We knew each other through middle school. We were just friends. We knew each other through high school. Just friends. Now, Lady Sev, she asked me to be her boyfriend back in high school. And I was like a little youngster. I thought I was the Casanova because my green eyes took me everywhere. And I thought I was just a player. But I told her I don't date. Like, I'm not into dating. That's not me. I just wanted to be young and dumb and just out there. So I knew my wife forever. Then I went to prison. I disappeared from society. Nobody knew where Savage Sev was. And oh, no. I got out to a halfway house and I seen her downtown and she ran up on me like, John, what up? And I said, JJ. She ran up on me. I got her number. I went back to prison. She's like, what the hell? Vacated for a minute and then she wrote me in prison. And I started talking to her. Got out of prison. She came to my hotel. And then the rest is history. Like Josh said, started. Okay, yeah. Let me screenshot that right there. I'll screenshot that. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot all these inputs, bro, because I want to get a bike. I definitely want to get a bike. Huh? Oh, you're good. Bro, my study's been going real advice. Have some advice, man. Help out, dude. So your study, I would say just don't give up, bro. Just like focus in on your studies, homie. Make sure you focus in on your studies. Like get your education. Oh, damn. That's a nice and sweet. Yeah. Hey, so me and my wife been married for 15 years. Like, and we knew what we was up against because I was out of prison. I was straight out of prison. I was on felony probation for 5 years. And me and my wife, I had a big old ankle monitor on, bro. I had this ankle monitor that was like the size of my leg. You know what? My wife was so dope. She said, you're on curfew. I'm going to be on curfew. So I had to be in at the house at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and my wife was like, "Yeah, I'm not going out." She rode, you know, and then went through some hard shit because I gangbanged. I gangbanged like at that time too. I was gangbanging, going through all kinds of shit with the politics, and I almost actually caught another case. So we dipped. Boom. Came back, went homeless for a minute. Yeah, and it's been a long journey, like a super long journey. Everyone in my whole life family has a Harley. Damn, okay, so you're a part of a Harley family. How many gangs you bang? How many gangs I bang? I don't bang. I don't actually bang no more. I'm Call me retired, call me big homie, just chilling, uncle. I'm a man of God. That's what I do now. But that's a crazy question. How many gangs did you bang? Like you can bang like 10 different games. Like you could just get traded, free agency. Nah, it don't work like that. Let me just go to the off season. We're about to be traded to this gang. We're about to go over here to this gang. Like, let me see if what they're gonna be paying over here. Like, there's a contract you have to sign. Like, I used to be from this gang, but these fools want to give me 5 years, 200 million, bruh. Damn, that's wild right there. Um, Hi, now I eat pizza. It's me, John. Ah, yeah, Papa John's. Hold up, stay still. I'm about to.
Don't read that.
Damn, wild fool. Yeah, so I was a part of this gang, and then they gave me like 200 million for 5 years over here at this other gang. You know what I'm saying? Now, right now, like I'm just going into retirement, bro. I'm just I'm, I'm just going in. But I mean, sometimes you just I'm about to start doing analyst work after. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the analyst work out there, man. Shout out to you, man. Siberia. What's going on in Siberia? I know you thought that shit was funny, fool. Hell no, that shit had me rolling. So I was loyal to the soil though. I gave about 30 years, homie. 30 years to the gang. 30 years of my life. I'm only 40, fool. I'm 40 years old. I gave 30 years to that shit. I love teaching people to ride motorcycles. I taught it. Damn, okay. You would have to put some training wheels on that shit for Savage Shed, brother. You would have to put training wheels. Because I feel like the hardest thing for me was to be balanced that shit. Like to get it to go. When you do the kickoff, like that would be the hardest thing is to get that shit going. You look like a Siberian guy. So, oh damn, Siberia or Serbian guy. Damn, okay. At first, I thought you was from Bosnia. Bosnia. I thought you were from Bosnia. Are you mixed race? I got a couple different ethnic groups in me, different races. Yeah, Chicano, Spaniard, Puerto Rican, Native. Yeah, hell yeah. I noticed you not yet giving my boy Donald Trump shout out. Go ahead when you're ready, sir. Donald Trump, bro, he lied to me. I actually used to like Donald Trump, but he lied to me. I can't even give that dude a shout out no more. He lied to me. Yeah. Oh mess. I can't. Like he lied to me, bro. I don't even everybody lied to me when it comes to that though, to be real with you. Like I don't know. I don't know, man. I try to stay away from politics. Oh, I think you look like Turkish and Arab. Oh shit. I don't believe in the government no more, man. I don't believe in any forms of government, man. I guess I'm independent. I'm an independent individual now. Shout out to y'all, man. God bless everybody, though. Everybody's wilding out, homie. What do you guys got going, man? So what's going on today? What are you guys all on? How's everybody doing today? Oh, shit. I'm gonna drink the rest of the C4, then I'm gonna do some legs here. Like I gotta hit these legs off. So Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I got the Jolly Rancher C4. This one right here is excellent. Ah, shit. Salute to the chat. Funny enough, balancing it is easy part. It's the hand control that messes people up. Damn, and then you know what I was thinking too? You know what I was thinking? People be riding other people on the bike. I know that. I know there's a process to that. So that's crazy. There's like kind of like a structured way you ride the bike, and you have to balance that shit in a certain way, homie. My whole thing is I could see myself on a highway, bro, and just some way form I'm going too fast and I just kind of just go to the left and jerk, homie, and that shit just tumbles. Boom. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just pull up and I'll be in the whip, bro. I'll just be behind in the whip. But then again, I would want to conquer that fear too, bro. I would want to conquer that fear to ride a bike. So I might have to go. I might have to actually tap in with you and pull up. Come say what's up for all the bike riders. But it'll be cool. It'll be dope. Lady Seb, how long were you out there riding bikes? How long would you say you were out there riding bikes? When you used to go ride bikes and stuff, how long were you in that type of like a bike riding?
A couple of years, but last month.
Was that shit scary?
Yeah.
Lady, my wife was actually riding bikes. She knows how to ride a bike. She knows how, you know what I'm saying? She actually probably better at riding a bike than I could be. But yeah, that's one thing that I said that I might try to do. That's one thing that I said that I might try to do, to be real. Salute to all the bike riders. Salute to all my homies riding bikes. That's kind of dope. The old lady and I ride all the time in formation. Ugh, that sounds dope, bro. Just cruising, boom, and just be riding. I can actually see that shit, bro. I could actually see that, like have your girl, boom, and you guys are just riding in unison. That'll be dope, homie. That would be tight. We were talking about this shit, right? And to that point right there, my homie, to that point, we were saying we should start doing shit that we were not like, that is not the norm for us, right? We're 40 years old. We should start doing shit that's not the norm, homie. Like maybe start doing new things like that. Like get out there and experience new things. Cause that wasn't the norm. Like I never grew up around bikes, my brother. I never grew up around bikes. I never really did, my brother. You know, like, I love you. Be good. Have a good little visit. I never did, bro. Real rap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I never did, homie. To be real with you, my life always consisted around like everything that had to do with my neighborhood, right? So nothing else even was appealing in life. Like, and I think that was a mindset that kind of kept me like bondage to like certain things. I never tried anything else besides what I was comfortable with. And now I really honestly think, homie, that would be that would actually be dope. That would to get into some new type of things, you know? Hey, homie, you been to the gym? Gym-ish. Nah, I haven't. I haven't even went to the gym. I didn't go to the gym today. I need to go to the gym, though. I do need to go to the gym. I gotta go kill the gym. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the gym because I gotta go do some legs. Yeah, me neither, dog. I'm the same age. I'm trying to. Yeah, why not? Right? Like real shit. Why not? Why not? Why not go live and do new shit that live life, fool? Like, yeah, that's like what you. That's kind of what it's all about. Life. I mean, trying new things. I want. Like I said, I was gonna go skydiving. I don't know if I'm gonna go skydiving, but I said I might go skydiving. Trying new things, bro. Trying new things. I might go skydiving, homie. Just asking because usually you're always on the way to the gym. Nah, I didn't even get a chance to go to the gym. I didn't even get a I didn't even get a chance to go to the gym because like so this is the whole thing and please don't judge me. I turned up. I'm not even gonna lie. I turned up over the weekend. I got drunk and I ate too much and I did too much, right? Because it was birthday parties and all that shit. I drank too much. Like yeah, I came out of my character. I was faded. And I'm telling you right now, I could feel all the effects of the weekend. So I'm slowly but surely getting my life together. I'm trying to get my life together right now. People call it a midlife crisis. I totally understand. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna be real. It probably is a midlife crisis, but at least I can actually admit that shit. At least I can admit that shit. Hell yeah, midlife crisis on everything I love. I'm not ashamed. Cause Miss Amy. You know what's crazy, Miss Amy? Sis. Sometimes like life passes you by. Life passes you by, right? And then you just think about that shit like, damn, what did I do? What did I do in life? What did I do in life? And then sometimes you're like, bro, I let life just pass me by. And my life consisted around gang banging my whole life, gang banging. And then you realize, bro, like, damn, gave a lot of life to that shit. Like, damn, you gonna watch the White House card UFC? Nah, what is that? What happened with that, fool? The White House, what is really going on? Understandable completely. Was a week worth for me. I am 40. Oh yeah, bro. So I suppose I could say midlife crisis. I feel that shit, but hey, I push this on people, and I know this shit. I know this like, and I try to really promote this. I try to promote this, right? Like today's a new day. Just enjoy some shit. Like, don't let nobody try to knock your peace. Don't let nobody try to knock your peace. I'm probably people probably think I'm a weirdo because I be doing, bro. I went to go paint this shit yesterday. I went to go paint this shit. You see this? I went to go paint this shit. Big Savage Sev, homie. Went to go paint this picture. You see this? This was a painting that we went to, and I enjoyed the shit out of that. I enjoyed like that. And people were like, bro, that's some weird shit. You a weirdo for that, but why, homie? Shit, it was cool. Shit, fuck it, homie. Did the best we could, bro. It's the car we got. Hell yeah, we're still striving, homie. We still striving on a regular basis. Yeah, next month they're holding a UFC event on front. Damn. Who's in it though? Who's fighting? Who's actually fighting? You got a Facebook or a Messenger? Nah, bro. I'll be real with you guys. I had a TikTok. Let me just say this. Crazy shit behind the scenes was going on in my DMs, and it's not for me. That TikTok, Facebook, all that shit is the devil playground. There's nothing on that shit but crazy shit behind the scenes. And you think it's weird on here comments? Oh, bro, you should have seen the DMs I was getting. Like, no, I erased all that shit. People trying to contact me and people just blowing up my DMs. And like I said, Facebook is just not good for me. So I just let it go. I got a Twitter though. How much do you need to pay for a decent? I don't know. I don't even know about the strip club to be real with you. I got a perm. Yeah, I don't know about the strip club, brother. I wouldn't even pay for like I don't know, bro. I don't know. You probably don't want to go to Shotgun Willie's though. I know that. Trying to sound like a Street Fighter. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Nah, it's officially, bro. It's at the end of the month. Damn, it's gonna be at the White House. It's gonna be at the White House. Love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go. I'm a painter, homie. Painting with Savage Sev. Yeah, that's the new one. What's your boyfriend's name? What's the boyfriend's name? You can't be with me, bro, brother. Like I know you're trying to get information, but I don't like there's no way you can promote yourself to be with me, bro. Like why you worried about boyfriends and this? Like you're it seems like you trying to promote and pick your love for Savage Sev. That's gay, fool. Silent boom. I have people gang stalking me on TikTok. Yeah, that's just wild. I'll say this. My wife was fucking livid. My wife was tripping. Hey, yeah, I let all that shit go. Trying to figure out where I can hit you up and get you down here. Hit me up on Gmail, bro. Sev C Sneddles 2707 at gmail.com. Hell yeah. Hit me up or hit me up on Twitter too, the X, bro. I got a set my shit is Savage Sev 5280 on that shit. And you know what? I'll hit you up with a community post too. Yeah, I'll hit you up, my brother. Sorry, only date. Do a backflip. I can't do a backflip. Yo, dog, thanks to Daddy Trump. We got fights at the White House. Damn, that fool turning it into an all-out war UFC fool. What the hell? Trump is wild, man. He has a damn beautiful lady. He ain't gay. Nothing wrong with it. But it isn't that. Yeah, what's up, man? I'm trying to just come talk to the good people, bro. And these people be wilding out, man. They be wilding out, man. See, you understand what made you wear cap? What made me wear the cap? Because I needed to go to the gym. You said Twitter. Yeah, I got Twitter. It's like X, bro. It's called the X now. Do you like John Cena? I don't know, bro. I don't get into wrestling too much. I don't get into wrestling at all. Wrestling is like it never was for me. Yeah, wrestling. It's like you gotta have like an acquired taste. You gotta have an acquired taste for wrestling. I never really did it. I'm almost done with the C4, and then I guess I'll get off of here. But yeah, now live to have some peace in your life. That's all I could say. Like I don't know how I can explain it more than like detail than that. Just live to have some peace of mind. Because if you have peace of mind, everything just goes steady. I watched wrestling when I was a kid. I watched wrestling when I was like SmackDown. It was the SmackDown days, like rocking them. Yeah, that was the last time I actually watched that shit. I watched the SmackDown days. That was cool. That was hella cool. Hell yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed that shit. But I got older and I was like, yeah, this might not be for me. Hold on real quick. Let me go get this. What up, Monet? How you doing, baby girl? Young cop breaker. Need a blunt just to wake up. The D champs like the Lakers. Ice roast wrist fall hard like a Jacob. Need a pretty mama look good without the makeup. I gotta slide out, homie. Hey, salute to you, fam. More high salute, my brother. Yeah, I'm gonna be sliding out here in a minute too. See, every time I get on here, I'm not your friend no more. Nah, who you? Nah, hell yeah, you the friend. Nah, you the good friend. Hell yeah, salute. You always show good energy. I rather have you on here than all the weirdos. Hell yeah, I rather have you on here than some weirdos. Cause there be like a whole fluctuation of weirdos you leave every time. Nah, hell nah. I had to go get these right here. My eyes was killing me. My eyes be killing me. Yeah, my eyes be killing me. Like right now, I need to put on some sunglasses, really, to be truthful. Hell no, I would never leave, man. I'm here. We locked in. We locked in all the time. Like we locked in. I promise you. Like there's no getting away from that. Hell yeah. Good to good. I'm glad you actually pulled up. Salute. Like I said, because there's always like the people that you always remember that show nothing but love. And then you remember if you've seen it earlier, you have people that just come and they just don't even bring anything to the chat. They don't have no good conversation. And it's like, why I don't want them people around. Hell no. Did this dude zesty? Why am I zesty, bro? See, like you, like that's see how I talk that into existence. This dude right here don't bring anything to the table whatsoever. He's just pointless. He's not really pointless because he brings a view, like a view. You just literally told the algorithm, you told the algorithm that actually my shit's jumping. Homie, I appreciate it. Just kidding. I know you have things to do, brother. Loves you and the family. You know what it is. Salute to that. Hell yeah. Salute to that. Salute to that. Bro, ain't no hate. But happy Pride Month. Uh yeah, happy. That's not one thing I ever said, but hell yeah, if that's you, my bro, hope you have a good month, man. Hope you have a good month. God bless you, bro. Hell yeah. If it makes you happy, bro, how happy, hell yeah. Happy month to you, brother. Like, yeah, no, that's good shit. Mohai salute. I think too, this is actually the month for men's health awareness, like the mental for men's health awareness or some shit too. I think that's what we celebrate June 2 for. Men's mental awareness. Shout out to all the men. Shout out to all the men and everybody going through some mental situations. Shout out to all the people going through your situations. Like shout out to the real people out there, bro. And then my birthday's coming up too. So once we get into June and then July comes, we're good. Once we get into June, July, hell yeah, we're good. We're good. And then football season. Football season comes, no, it's turned up. Capo, what it do, big dog? How you doing, fam? Salute to the real ones, homie. How you doing today? So yeah, I'm probably gonna tap out. I'm probably gonna tap out. Incredible eyes. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. You know what? I'm gonna tell you like this. What do you think about Indians? Hell yeah, shout out to the natives, man. I think I followed you. Oh yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, my bro. I didn't really have a lot of like stuff going on there, but I appreciate it, bro. Who you got the quarterfinals? I think the Knicks is gonna take it, bro. Who? I mean, come on, Rada. Like, they're already up in the series. They're already up in the series. I don't think the Spurs. I don't know if they can come back, fool. Like to be real with you, I don't know. I think the Knicks got it, homie. I think the Knicks got it. Like, what can we say, man? Like, I think the Knicks got it. Shout out to them dudes, man. You know, shout out to that city, man. But y'all gotta be humbleized out there, man. Like Knicks fans need to be humbleized, homie. Just humbleize yourself. Enjoy the championship. Don't be tearing down the city. Yeah, don't tear down the city. Like there's no reason to tear down the city. So happy Pride to you, Steve. Hell yeah, salute, salute. Hell yeah, hell yeah, salute to Steve. What the Native Americans movie take place in Colorado, homie, was taking people out. Damn, that's deep. That's deep, deep. Hell yeah. Shout out to you. Do you have Hinduism? Nah, I don't. I don't really know too many. I don't really know too many Hondurans. But shout out to them. Hinduism. What is that all about? What is that all about? Is that like a different religion? I bet my cousin A Dub before the series started, Spurs letting me down. Yeah, bro. I don't know if they could come. I don't know if they could actually come back to that. I don't know if they could come back from that, man. We can still message. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go, man. Salute to the big dogs, bro. Salute to all my people out there, man. Yeah. I don't know, my homie. I don't know if when I think about that shit, I'm like, damn, homie, I don't know if the Spurs can come back. Bro, is it true? Like, check this out too. Check this out. Is it true that courtside seats right now for that game is $300,000? And the cheapest seat is $5,000. My homie says I'm about to have to check out what's Hinduism all about. Hey, I'm trying. Like, see, hey, check this out because I try to understand. Like, you got to understand. Like, let's just call Savage Sev illiterate to a lot of this conversation, and I try to be I try to be a person that tries to understand shit. I don't even know half of the shit people be talking about on this, right? And it's just me being trying to be nice to everybody and like be different beliefs. And sometimes I don't even believe the shit, bro. Sometimes I just try to be nice, right? So I try to give like insight of different things, homie. And it might not even be something I even understand. But I'm always willing to try to talk and conversate, homie. You know? Hey, you have a good day, man. Have a good day. So that's where that comes from, you know? That's where that comes from. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to just have conversation, even about shit I might not even understand. Because you can learn something every day. You can learn something every single day, you know? So yeah, that's just me. You know, that's just me. Of course, I 400,000, $400,000, bro. I'm not paying 400 grand for course size seats. Anybody like, bro? I'll watch that shit on at the house. I'll watch that shit at the house. I love it, not for real. And that's kind of how I've always been. Even if I don't agree with it, I'm willing to talk. Like, I'll talk to you about it, you know, but I might not even agree on it. But, you know, if I can learn, like, try to learn something from somebody's point of view, I'm cool with that shit, you know? So even in this chat, people be asking me some crazy shit, and I'm like, do I even know about that shit? What is this dude talking about? But then I'll give some answer, and people be thinking, like, this fool's just saying anything. That's crazy, fool. 100,000 for the nosebleed? What? Homie, you're tripping. You are tripping. 100 G's? Because if you lose and it's for one game, fool, you spent all that money to lose. I mean, 100,000 even for a series, homie. That's dead ass a lot of money, bro. You know how much money you could do with 100,000? Yeah, I'm not even, yeah, bro. Like Bronco tickets, I go to Bronco games, bro. The most I ever paid for a ticket, to be honest, was like $500. I paid five bills, $500 for Bronco tickets, and it was, what game was it? It was Broncos. It was like right before the playoffs, bro. I got a TV. Hell yeah, bro. Me and you are on the same page. Yeah, we're not. I'm not doing that shit, fool. I'll go after though. I'll go to the festivities, homie. I'll go to the festivities after. But that's too much money, bro. $100,000. Because you don't even like, damn. There's not one regular person in that whole arena. There's not one regular person in that whole arena. It's all celebrities that can afford that shit, bro. Wind River movie, the guy from Marvel. Oh shit, let me see what the homie's talking about. My man, Wind River movie. All right, let's see real quick what the homie was talking about. Oh, what the Native Americans movie take place in Colorado. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't. Okay, it's that movie. Damn, Wind River movie, the guy from Marvel. Oh, and I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that movie, my bro. And then when you said Riverdale, I thought you said Riverdale Road. I was like, damn, homie, that's actually like a super popular haunted road out here. I'd rather go to the bar and watch it on everything I love, homie. Yeah. Broncos tickets were 500 and the playoff tickets were going for 2,000. What's good? What up with it, Wyoming? How you doing today? Salute to you. Yeah. I'm gonna watch that shit, homie. Yeah, I might have to go look at that shit today. And I wasn't gonna pay 2 G's. 2 G's for playoff tickets. Like that's kind of pricey, bro. 2 G's. That was when Peyton Manning was here though. $2,000 for playoff tickets, homie. And I thought that shit was pricey. Hey, he's the guy in front row, a Romanian army formation. Damn. The Bears tickets out here is about $1. Damn. Like you talking about 100 or are you talking about a G, a stack? I have been watching. It's about a hive mind. It's interesting. Oh, tight. I watched some shit called Come Out and Play just recently. Wind River Reservation, though, is not even like that the way the movie. Oh shit! So it's really about. Okay, you guys know exactly what it is. I might have to check that shit out. Please say, virus give. Damn, homie. Are you a gym bro? Yeah, hell yeah. I could say I'm a gym bro. I could say I'm a gym bro. 100 for the nosebleed. Yeah, homie, 100. I'll pay that shit. I'll pay that shit 100 all day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are these dudes doing out? That dog was not paying attention, bro. That owner was pissed. Oh, that's how you're talking. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get back to gym bro status, bro. Look at my dog. My dog's a wolf, fool. Monet, you over there? You looking at them dogs like I'll eat your little ass. Look at that shit right there. My dog's on high alert. Look at that shit. Little homie. What up, little homie? She said, not today, fool. You ain't no gym bro today. I know. I'm about to go to the gym, though. I'm honestly about to go to the gym. I got to get back to the gym. Beautiful. Love your dog. Hell yeah. My dog's a beast. Beast mode. Why? What's up with the bully? What happened to the bully? It's just eating up all your shit. It's eating up all the stuff, bro. All the whole enchilada. I swear, when I have the bullies and pits, that bro, Ready to jump to stories to eat that dog. My dog be tripping, bro. My dog, she's like an Akita German Shepherd, right? We went to Oklahoma. My brother-in-law, he has a big ass pit bull. Try to punk my dog, bro. My dog's 100 pounds. My dog flipped that dog. Boom! Stood over it, homie, and just literally showed the alpha. So my dog is powerful. My dog is hella powerful. I said, damn, this little dog is powerful. But I love it though, cause she's sweet. Like she's sweet to the family. You know what I'm saying? Like she's a family dog. Yellow, what's good with it? Salute. Salute, salute. My wife is in Mexico. They make hot tamale. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. She had puppies and been acting the same. Damn. Well, you know that. Mama mode. Go into mama mode like just straight rider. You know, that's how they do it. I'm in Oklahoma, Taco Tuesday every week. Let's go. Hell yeah. What part of Oklahoma? Shit, I was in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a cool little suburb and shit, but it was cool out there. I was thinking of actually moving out there. Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, yep. They had some good ass food out there too. Good ass food. I'll go back to that shit too. I'm thinking about going back to Oklahoma. Hell yeah, that would be dope. But it's tornado. You want to know something though? Like it's Tornadoville. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that I want to look forward to because it's always in the tornadoes. Like tornadoes are everywhere. She had 8 of them. We got 2 left. Oh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah. I guarantee they're beautiful too. Beautiful. What about the tacos of Phoenix? Oh, that's what I might have to go eat. Some tacos from Arizona. Much respect. Stay blessed. Salute, salute. God bless you. Taco Tuesday in Mexico every day. For real shit. Hell yeah, Taco Tuesday. Big us from Chicago. Hey, shout out to the Chicago area, man. Like I was saying before, bro, like one thing when I lived in South Bend, Indiana, it was just always going by Chicago, homie. Like I was always going by Chicago. Such a beautiful one thing I say about the Midwest, that was some of the dopest views, bro. Where I used to live in South Bend, Indiana, they have this big ass forestry area, homie, and it would run through the city, and that shit was just forest. I mean, the trees. One time, me and my other dog, I had another dog. It was like a pit bull. I took that motherfucker to I took that pit bull to the forestry, and out there, I don't know if it was like what they do, but that shit got dark so fast in that forest, bro. And all I could think about that shit in my mind was like, bro, I'm gonna get lost in this forest, bro. I'm gonna get lost in the fucking forest. And me, I'm not about that life. I'm not trying to get lost in no damn forest. Hell nah. So I took my happy ass back to the crib, bro. I didn't know South Bend was close to Chicago. Yeah, yeah, it's on that side because of Michigan, like it's basically towards Chicago. Hell yeah. You can reach all them places, bro. There's a lot of residents, like the homie said, South Bend is baby Chicago. There's a lot of Chicago residents over there, homie. It has a Chicago feel too, not even gonna lie, bro. Like I used to go out there when I would be like on Michigan Avenue. I used to be out there, right? And it would be all kinds of GDs, homie. That's how you know like you're more in the Midwest. GDs, homie. You had Land Kings. I'm not used to that because we don't have that shit really in Colorado, bro. We have Crips and Bloods. But yeah, South Bend is like 30 minutes away. Yep. Hell yeah. Yep. Milwaukee, Green Bay over there. Hell yeah, bro. That shit was dope. Um, Fuck the forest on me. We stay on the hard pavements. And I swear, I don't know nothing about that shit either, my homie. I don't know nothing about the forest. In my luck, I have my pit bull's a dope ass pitty. A big body pit. But I seen the sun go down, fool, and I was like, this is not for me. This is not my life. I am not about that life. Because I didn't have no food, no water, and it was getting dark. I was like 30 minutes into the walk, and I tailed that shit way back out to the car, homie. Like that was the last thing I wanted to do, homie. Yo, homie, what's going on? How you doing, fam? We have Albanians over here in England. No one fucks with them. Damn, okay. Hell yeah. Maybe less, depends how fast you drive. Gotta respect the forest. You made the right call on everything I love, bro. See, you want to know, and you want to know what's truthful. I gotta give this update. So South Bend, and this is the honest review for South Bend, because I might move back out there. I mean, that's a trip, right? I might actually move back to South Bend. We're talking about where we could actually go. We knew some people out there. And if you live by like Portage Avenue, it's not so bad, bro. Like it's actually a decent area, Portage. Beautiful, beautiful. But me, South Bend is a decent spot. They were like warning me about the city, and they were like, yeah, don't go over here, don't go over there. I moved to the Michigan Avenue because there's a big ass Michigan Avenue, and that's like, if you come to Denver, it's going to be the Colfax, but it has a lot of hot spots for gangs and shit, right? I went out there, bro. I don't know if it was just maybe my aura, but a lot of them dudes show me hella respect. Like the people I talk to, they show me hella respect. They're like, damn, fool, you from Denver, bro? Like people were more trying to get weed. Like, hey, can you bring back some bud? I never had no problems in South Bend at all. I had one little incident with my uncle and some dudes, but that was about it, bro. I never had I was never paranoid around that city. I walked through the Michigan Avenue 2 in the mornings, and I just literally just kind of seen the city, bro. And I actually started liking it. I like my big city, Chicago. Hell yeah, Chicago's dope though. Hell yeah, brother. Like it's a lot of history in Chicago, definitely. Over here, there are white ghettos and black ghettos. Where are we at? Where you at? Where you at, my bro? God is waiting to have a one-on-one personal relationship. I have a relationship with the Lord, man. I'm actually a man of faith. Big time man of faith. Northeast England. Oh, nice. Okay. Shout out to England, man. Hell yeah. But it was dope out there. It was dope. Like on by the lake, south, east side. Oh, nice. Damn, homie. And I'm gonna be real with you too, fool. I'm gonna be real with you too. Like the Michigan Lake, fool. Michigan Lake. Yeah, that was like they have spring break at that Michigan Lake, homie. It was like some spring breakers. We went over there, and that was the first time I seen white sand, homie. White sand, bro. Like it was pretty dope. How would you say the nightlife? Nah, there's not really no nightlife in South Bend. Like they got like the college, because it's Notre Dame. Like college, it's a college city, bro. But you have to go on the other side of the bridge. So you have to travel to the college area, because once you hit the bridge on Michigan, it turns into the hood. And they tell the college students don't go over there because it's just the hood. But there's more nightlife in the college area because there's more bars, there's their dorms. They got their building over there, but it's not like a big city, homie. It's not like clubs. There was not really too many nightclubs. They got more bars than anything, to be real with you. Lake Michigan. But I'm not into the clubs. I'm not really into the clubs too much, so it was good for me. But if you're going to like party, a lot of them fools go to Chicago to party, I think. Yeah, I think they go to Chicago. Love you, fam. Gotta go. The GMCs, you and I see you. Salute, salute. Hey, shout out to you, Ma. Hi, salute. Have a good day. God bless you. God bless and have a beautiful day. You know what it is. Let's go. Salute. We have very small lakes here in Colorado compared to the States. Oh, that shit was big. Like, we seen that white sand. We seen that big ass white sand. It was like, damn. Can you believe I ain't never been with a girl? Why? You never been with a girl? The most forest big city in the US. We love our trees. Hell yeah, it's beautiful though. It's way beautiful. Chicago has always been a gangster city. Italians, hell yeah. Shout out to the Italians, man. Yeah. Nah, I agree with you, homie. I agree with you. I agree with you. It gets down. I just never, I didn't look for trouble either, homie. I know how to kind of like, because you got to understand, I just got out the penitentiary and my uncle was out there. Um, and even like I guess I've been to like a lot of cities that have more activities going on, and I never went through no like crazy shit where it's like I was really like tripping with anything or anybody was tripping with me. But yeah, because I think it's all about how you respect yourself, bro. And if you respect the city, you'll be good anywhere. Really, it's just about how you hold yourself. Or all good looking out. Yeah, you know what it is. My life sucks simply. Damn. Um, yeah, nah. Do something to change your life, man. You'll be good. Minnesota, decent too. Best MMA fighter. I don't know, man. What? In my opinion, I thought Jones was tight, bro. To be real with you, you gotta walk right. Yeah, I left Colorado, homie. I'm from Denver, and I left Colorado because there was a lot of shit that was popping off in the city, my backyard, gang of shit, homie. They couple of my partners got hit for some M's, homie. They got hit for some cases, and then some situation happened with me, and I almost caught another case. I couldn't actually go back and catch another case, bro. I would have got hit with another charge that would have put me away for a minute. So I left. And when I got out there, I was like, bro, I'm gonna have to change up some shit. So I went out there on a whole different trip, bro. I was out there on a whole different trip. Great Lakes region, gonna be popping big in 100 years when everyone running out of water. Oh yeah, they're gonna need that. They're gonna actually need that. The European coal market is now worth more than the is coal. Damn. Hey, my boss is gaslighting me, and I sent her an email explaining how she contract contacted her. Now I have anxiety. Nah, hell no. Sometimes you got to speak up for yourself. Did you do it in an appropriate manner though? That's the main question. Did you just speak up for yourself? Hell yeah, speak up for yourself. That's not cool. That's not a good thing. Um, Maybe that's why it's all math. We got spilled onto. I had to slide the burbs for a minute. That was years ago though. Yeah, I swear, dude. That was probably the most. That was probably the most nerve wracking time. And you probably know how you probably experienced that shit too, bro. I literally something happened one day. The very next day, we were on the road, homie. I went to Kansas City, Missouri. I went all the way from Denver, and I told my wife, I said, we gotta leave the city because my name got put in some shit. But I left immediately and went to Kansas City, Missouri, like straight to Kansas City, Missouri. That place is awful, homie. That place was, and it was not even the people, it was the conditions of living out there where I was living, where I went to go live. The conditions was trash, homie. No opportunity for work. The shit was run down. They call it the show me state. And I honestly never understood that shit because they were not really showing anything, homie. I had to get a job in Kansas City, Kansas to even work. So it was like 50-minute drive to get to work. Then the unthinkable happened, homie. The unthinkable happened, fool. My car fucking fuel pump goes out. I had to sell my whip. So me and my wife, we don't like, and one thing about Kansas City, Missouri, it's spread out. Like that shit is spread out, fool. Like you can't even get to a destination on a bus because they don't really have bus lines. You need a car out there, homie. You can't be walking out there like that. It's Kansas City, Missouri. They call it a Killer, Missouri, right? We're in the dead ass projects of this shit. We were not gonna last over there, homie, because it was like weird ass shit. Like there's no transportation, and then you got to travel outside the city. Oh, bro, that shit was not. My wife was so depressed out there. She's like, "Where the fuck we come?" Because you talk about when they said the trenches, homie. That shit was the trenches. It was not even the activities of people. It was just the living shit, bro. Like no opportunity, fool. Ghetto as fuck. And then another thing is too, they're on some like they got racial tension still out there. Like a lot of black folks and white folks and Mexicans don't even get along. Um, we go to the dead ass projects and we're light skinned. We look like Hueritos, right? We look like, and we're in the straight ghetto, homie. We in the straight ghetto. My ass is not staying in the crib though. I'm not gonna be chilling in the crib. It was humid, and they didn't. And the people we went to, homie, we didn't. They didn't even want to come outside. I said, man, you got us fucked up. I'm not staying in this crib. So I got my pit bulls, and I walked through them projects every day. People were looking at me like they were looking like they seen an alien in the projects. I made it an instance. I made it an instance to let them people know I was over there. I was good people. I wasn't tripping though. And people were just like, what the fuck is this fool doing in our project? Because they don't see Spanish people. You know, they didn't see Spanish people in them PJs, bro. But you know what? It wasn't even on anybody. The people that we went out there should have explained that shit. I used to my big city. Yeah, fool. We had to leave from there though. That's why I went to Indiana because like Kansas City was not gonna work for us. Like my wife hated that shit. I couldn't stand that shit, bro. I'm like stories about that shit crazy. Yeah, bro. They have this they have this fucking neighborhood called the 20s, right? And this is why you don't walk. You can't just walk over there, homie. You can't just walk over there because like you'll walk and then all of a sudden you'll be in the neighborhood called the 20s, bro. And I'm so confused. Oh, let me get a charger. So I'm confused, bro. Like I'm actually confused when I went out there. Because like out here, you know, we know what the gangbangers look like, what they wear. We know what they wear. We know like they'll wear sports teams out here in Denver to represent their hoods. We know what neighborhoods wear what. Look at colors to know what hood. If a fool has a certain tattoo, I know where he's from. If a fool rocks a certain style, I know where he's from. That's just how Denver is, right? I'm tapped into the city. But out there in Kansas City, Missouri, bro, you have people drive up and one dude will be all flamed down. It'll be all flamed down. And then the next dude will be all royal blue. And I'm like, bro. And so I go to the gas station one day. And you know me, like I didn't go out there without any protection. And I go to the gas station and the car pulls up bumping. And I see the driver and he looks like, in my city, he would be from an enemy hood. So I'm kind of on him and I'm like, because I don't know where the fuck I am. And then the passenger hops out and he's totally different in a different color. And I'm like, oh, hell no. So I asked him, I said, what area is this, bro? And he's like, yeah, this is really a clique area. Like these are neighbor. We don't do like, I said, oh, okay. So he told me the clique of the projects, bro. So it was confusing as hell, homie. It was confusing as hell. I said, man, in my city, I know when somebody rolls up and they look a certain way, I'm already on it. Like I know who's who. I don't even have to look at anything else but just tattoos. I could tattoo check and be like, oh, he's from there. He's from there. How he carries this out. That's not how Kansas City, Missouri was. That's not how Kansas City, Missouri was. So it made it very stressful because I didn't know who was riding up the block. Like, damn. But at the same time, nobody even really tripped, homie. Like on me, you know. I went to Kansas City, Missouri for a wedding, and there were whole groups of bangers on quad looking for a fight. Shit was serious sketchy. The weirdest shit, bro, the weirdest shit too out there is that Kansas City, Kansas and Kansas City, Missouri hated each other, fool. Like they did not like each other. Let me get some of this protein. Hold on real quick. My bad, fellas. Need some water. My bad. I drank too much caffeine. I drank a whole thing of coffee and then C4. I started getting fucking lightheaded just now when I was talking to you guys. That shit, I needed to get some peanut butter in my system because when I started talking to you guys, I started getting lightheaded, fool. Like I literally started feeling that caffeine just hit my system. Like I was getting all antsy, so I could put peanut butter and I had to get some shit in my system. Colors is more of actually a city thing, like out LA, New York. Yeah, it really is, bro. You know, one thing I'll tell you, like out here, bro, we kind of like, cause you got to put it in perspective of this, right? Colorado has a way lesser population of gangbanging, right? Period. Even Denver, right? Gangbanging population is way lesser than like California, right? So you kind of know people in every neighborhood. So if you have enemies, you're gonna know like big families of that hood, or so we kind of know who's who. We don't even need different things to identify. Like we just know faces, you know. Like so, it's one of them things, you know. But yeah, like you said, homie, colors is more actually a city thing. Hell yeah, real recognizes real. I ain't gonna have a gun point 100. Hell yeah, not for real. Real shit. All that out here in the city, we know that look, it's all up after no matter who, what, when, or hell yeah, not real shit. Hell yeah. It's one of them things, you know, you kind of just that's why I tell people like even out here, color banging is kind of died out too, because you just know who's who. Like people know me a face, they're gonna know me as like that fool, that's that fool Sheblo, homie, you know, like yeah, that's why like colors just don't kind of matter actually. Them more fighting words, my boy. Um, I went to Tennessee wedding. Fights are sketchy. Some people wear colors to throw you off. Yeah, well, you know, back in the day, fool, that fools was they was actually cross dressing with them colors. Homie pulled up to one hood and be all flamed down. They might be some lokes, homie, and just ride. It's like, damn, or be in the same color, homie, and then throw everybody off. You need any dime bags? Nah, I don't. Hell nah. Yeah, I felt lightheaded, bro. I was all amped up. I'm like, damn, homie, like what? Oh, I know, but I can tell from tattoos and styles. Hell yeah. Boom, boom. People wear colors to spend you off. Hell yeah. They still do. When I'm in Denver, all I hear is the North beefing with the Sioux. Homie, I'll be real with you. In Denver, homie, like the biggest beefs is not Sureños and Norteños, my brother. Because that's like, there's a lot of Norteños from outside of Greeley, and then there's a lot of Sureños in Pueblo. That's like 3 hours away. It's like, to be real, I'm gonna be 100% real with you, bro. Yeah, it's not like that, fool. Like they're out, like not in Denver. So when I speak, not in Denver to be exact. Now you have different different gangs in Denver that are North and Sureños. Um, but it's not like how you would think, you know what I'm saying? They're separate. Like Greeley is north of Colorado, and that's like an hour away from Denver. And then you have Sureño, like you have Pueblo and Springs, that's an hour away from Denver. So in Denver, you don't really have that beef. It's more Bloods and Crips than anything. And then G's and Odies and Chickies and that don't have really nothing to do with like Sureños and Norteños. And then when you go to Pueblo, it's like when you go to Pueblo, fool, it's gonna be like predominantly Sureños. There ain't really a lot of Norteños out there. You go to Greeley, now Greeley might have Sureños and Norteños, bro. But yeah, that's just kind of how that goes. Um, what up? Shout out to y'all, man. Do that here. They'll throw a sign. If you throw it back, you'll get moved on. Woo! Just realize you repping Nuggets. You watch Joker get whooped by the Wolves. But then what did the Wolves do, man? They went and fumbled the bag, bro. See, and that's another thing is, my bro, like, you had a lot of Crip on Crip beefs too. Like, you had a lot of 60s and a lot of A-Tray gangsters. But like my neighborhood, it had a long ass war. See, my neighborhood of Crips, the neighborhood we're from, they had beef with the Odies and they had beef with Park Hill. So they had two different sets of groups they were beefing with. Once you went across Colorado Boulevard, homie, that was like all the fools from the hillside. And then, in the hood, you had the SA food, like the Mexican fools on this side, and then you had the Crips, and it was the Odies. They were beefing because of all the shit with the Chickies. So yeah, bro, it was like a whole different, like, boom, boom, circle. Yeah. There's actually a lot of B dogs now. There's a lot of Dom moves because you got the West Side and you got Park Hill. You got two sides of the Bloods. You got a lot of West Side and Park Hill, and they're actually linked up with each other. They got a lot of ties with each other now. You look like you smell like the beefsteak. If you have have to say something about getting away from the street life for the younger generation, what would you say? I'll just say this: there's only two roads to the street life and gangbanging. It's death and prison. That's all you're gonna get out of it. Death and prison. Those are the two roads, man. It's not making millions of dollars. There's not really no beneficial. So yeah, street life ends death in prison. We got GDs, Vice Lords, Blackstones, Cobras, Land Kings, shit out here. But they don't have no Bloods and Crips. Yeah, that's true. 100%. You know, I didn't see none. Yeah, I didn't see none of that sort. I seen, like, when I was in South Bend, I seen GDs and Latin Kings the most. You know, I seen GDs and Latin Kings the most when I was out there. We actually have GDs, but they're Springs. They're like more of a Springs thing. They got like Gangster Disciples, and then you might have some BD. You might have some BDs too. Black Disciples. You got some four corner hustlers out here in Springs. Success is not the absence of failure, it's present through failure. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how that went. Like, that's kind of how that was. Y'all pissing off on this suing game before I write out life on the y'all. But yeah, bro, we kind of like, that was the thing about that was just about them other cities. And when I left Denver, I felt like I was relieved, though, to be truthful. Like, it's weird. I know it's the weirdest thing to say, but I felt peace of mind, bro. I left my backyard and I felt peace of mind. Like, I didn't have to stress over anything. I didn't really even, there was not even no paranormal going on or paranoia. I was just like stress free because I didn't know nobody, bro. I didn't know nobody. It didn't matter how gangster the city was either. Nobody even knew me, homie. So I was stress free, homie. It was not my backyard. Even if it was a dangerous city, I didn't have beef with nobody, homie. you know? So it was like, when I say this, I'm paranoid in my city all the time, even being in Denver. And it's not a paranoia like because I would have to say like because I'm into it with anybody. It's because my backyard knows me, you know what I'm saying? And my cousins are involved with shit. And, you know, it's one of them things. I'm always on point. Like in my city, I'm going to always be on point. I think Chicago, the only city, ain't got no Bloods and Crips. Yeah, because every city besides Chicago has Bloods and Crips, even in different countries now, bro. Gangs are really tragic. Most of these youngins just looking for bad and some brotherhood and structure. Yeah, they trying to find it from the hood that don't even love them. Be real with you, the hoods don't be loving these little dudes, man. ABD and GD VLs mostly out there in the Land Kings, up Springs, gang of them little dudes, man. Yeah, that's like a Springs is like the I would have to say more of the Chicago presence in Springs because they got the army shit in Springs. Yep. That's what I tell the little homies, but these fools are tied to the ego, my boy. We can't handle business or other ways. I get it, bro, but I don't want to see these little homies laid. Hell nah, bro. And you know, these youngsters ain't fighting like that. You know, these youngsters ain't fighting. That's what I tell my little partners too. I tell my partners always that, homie. Like, bro, you know, you ain't gonna be out here and you're just like kind of on the last edge of life because these fools are killing so much. They just killing out here, bro. They just killing. I'm like, it's watered down, really, homie. Everybody just killing. It's a sad situation. Nobody's fighting. Everybody's just gonna kill. That's what it is. So when you're in the street light too, you're forced to be always on that offense, right? Because you can't get got, bro. You gonna have to get somebody before they get your ass. So you're always gonna be in a penitentiary risk because that's just what it is, homie. Like you gonna force to actually have to survive, homie, and that might mean taking somebody's life. It is what it is. It comes with the game. So now in my life, that's why I just kind of danger spot, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stay out of these situations because I know myself. I know myself. If I don't, my dumb ass don't even know how to separate in them time of needs, how to choose and pick battles. So I'm gonna end up doing some shit that gonna get me in trouble. Pull the trigger. You absolutely 100 with that shit, bro. I'm just glad that we older and doing better. Hell yeah, that's all that matters, my brother. That's all that matters on everything I love. That's all that matters. You know, like doing better, homie. I mean, at 40 years old, this is one thing I don't understand, homies. If you ain't really like got to where you are in the life at 40, and I would even say 35, I got a different view. If you ain't made a name when you was a teenager, if you didn't hop off the porch and made a name when you was a teenager, you shouldn't be trying to make a name at late 20s, 30s. You should already be established. Your ass should already have fools wanting to be your little homie. You know, that's how I see it. And definitely not at no 40 you trying to make a name. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy to me. That shit is wild, bro. Facts. Like running some friendly phase need to come back. Hell yeah, I feel that. I feel that shit. 100%. Give me the friendly fade, bro. Like that's what we used to do on a regular, homie. You get that out the way. Get that issue out the way, homie. Squabble up. Squabble up, fool. But these fools don't want to take a loss, homie. You remember back in the day, you might get disciplined and you'll take that shit with honor. Like, damn, homie. These motherfuckers had to discipline the homie. You took that shit with honor though. Did you learn something? What up, my bro? Lawrence, what's good with you, man? Salute. It ain't worth it, dog. Hell yeah, not for real. That's all it is. What are you gonna do? We older and more wiser, more educated and more dedicated and more disciplined. Hell yeah. Shout out to the homegirl for that shit, man. Like real shit. Once we realize that shit, hell yeah. That's how you gotta kind of live. BS. Here in Detroit, people get shot down on the freeway lately in the cars. Damn, some snipers, bro. They just hitting fools with sniper gang. That's wild, bro. Shake, boom, boom. Now you got clip, little homie. We got older and should be wiser. We should be. There's a lot of fools that are 50, 40 still going through prison, bro. 2 dudes got moved out to Benton County. 2 went to the morgue. Damn, homie. Yeah. I heard about that shit. They got DOC in an uproar. Uproar, fam. I hated that place. When I was locked up over there, bro, I hated that place, Benton County. I hated that place, fool. And I just seen that shit too, bro. It's about to be a domino effect, depending on who got moved on. Whoever moved in on these dudes, it's probably going to be a domino effect. There's probably going to be a domino effect all throughout the system now. DOC about to be on lockdown for a minute, homie, because it sounds like there was some shit between groups, fool. I'm gonna tap in with a couple of my partners over there, see what's going on. What's up, homie? I used to fight my best friends as kids to make sure we were all paired. Hell yeah, that's how you taught each other. That's how you taught each other, homie. It was all a learning process. Salute to you, brother. Hey, shout out to you, fam. I salute, my bro. We got kid. Hey, can you guys do me a favor too? Hit that profile pic and go check out my last video, man. They try to shadow ban my shit. What up, my boy? Love from NYC. Let's go. Shout out to the big dogs out there. They use AR-15s usually. Fools got them chops, man. Would you be willing? Let me see. I'm not even gonna read that. That's gay, fool. You're gay. You're gay. You're gay. The dude Mo and his dad I wouldn't even be surprised, fool. Damn. Oh, you just actually opened my eyes. Damn, I'm gonna have to try to tap in on that shit. Oh yeah, man. See, this is how easy we just eliminate this shit. Like you keep talking in a manner that nobody understands in this part because we don't do that over here. So you're going bye-bye right now. Stand in the corner, buddy. Done. Bye. Have a good day. I left my channel. Ooh, what? Ah, damn. You don't have your channel up no more? Did you erase a lot of the content? Gotta run, much respect. Hey, shout out to you, my brother. Salute to you, fam. Rise and shine. What up, Miss Vegas? Salute. Trolls, yeah, they be beefing, my bro. They be beefing. Damn, Conrad, that shit's wild, fool. Gee, stay up. Hey, shout out to the rider right there, my brother. Appreciate you, my bro. Appreciate that shit. That you have my mind going in a million different directions now. I'm gonna have to tap in with the homie that's over there. See what that shit was about. Cause I just heard that shit too. That fool was over there in Benton County Correctional, homie. That shit's wild, bro. I just couldn't do it anymore live today. I was getting pissed, and I know it's not worth it. Yeah, that shit. They come in flocks, homie. They come in flocks, bro. It's got to be something big to lock down all the DOC. Well, I was thinking, homie, whoever got on the live, homie, on the yard, it had to be some names because they might think that's just gonna domino effect to like every facility. So I wonder if it was like one of them things, bro. I wonder if it was one of them things. It might be, fool. Because that is kind of interesting. They literally they literally locked down the whole DOC. Every facility's on lockdown. You ain't trillion, my rada. I sub, gotta spin. Hey, I appreciate you, homie. Shout out to you, bro. Like, I might be going back to South Bend. I might have to link up with the homie, bro. But shout out to you, my brother. My salute. What up with it? What's cracking with you, my brother? My salute. Hey, I appreciate everybody tapping in. I'm actually going to go now. I've been on here for 4 hours. Appreciate everybody that tapped in today. Mile high salute to all you guys. You guys have a beautiful, blessed day. Your boy Savage. And to the next one, man. I'm going to get at you. You know what it is. Let's go.